Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, merry time zone. Happy Tuesday, cuties. I'm sorry I'm late, but I had an important meeting this morning. And then that meeting got pushed back, but we are here. Hi, Joker. Hi, Ransack. Hello, hello. Oh, Minion Ninja. Hi. Jay. Oh my gosh, early squad. I was worried because we were late today that there wouldn't be people here. But hi, cuties. How are we doing today? We're gonna be playing more Animal Crossing today. Doing some more island decorating. Well, island / villager home decorating. How was the rest of your guys' weekend? If I did not see you on Sunday. I'm really happy. Yesterday I was feeling so sick. Today I'm feeling not sick. And I'm just trying to stay not sick because it's going around. Kenny's getting over his sinus infection. Oh, Minyo, I'm sorry that you had a chaotic week last week. I'm glad that you're doing okay now. Hopefully this week will be better. Jay got Chelsea, Gail, and Silvana on your island, your favorite girlies. Let's go. Did you just restart? Apologies if I forgot. Oh, you got Mitzi. I love Mitzi. She's such a cutie. Joker, hello. Ooh. Moth, hi. Happy Tuesday. How's your week going? How are you guys feeling today? Yes, if you're watching on the Twitch side, be sure to do your daily check-in. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like the stream so more people can find our wonderful community. Got our affirmation drawn for today. Before we hop in to gaming, my grief, anger, sadness, anxiety, or loneliness do not define me. I always love this one. We do not have to be defined by the negative experiences we've been through. Working on your forever island, doing the neighborhood before the entrance. Let's go. Kenny, hi. Can we also get a shout out for Moth, please? Follow Joker, follow Moth. Follow my homies. Xana, hello. How was it? Xana just saw the film Nuremberg at your local AMC. Shout out AMC. I'm thinking we will do some HHP today. We decorated Bianca's home on Sunday. Hi, Snow. Let's load up and hop in. We will keep yapping as we do. It's a pretty good historical drama with a stand-up performance from Russell Crowe. Is it a World War II film if it's called Nuremberg? Meeting go well? Meeting went very well. Meeting went very well. I don't want to talk about things too much because I'm superstitious. But things were good. Oh, Minyo, I feel that. Has it just been life stopping you? I know it's tough to want to hop back into the swing of things. Last year I took a 5-month hiatus. So I'm really thankful for everyone that has been here after that. And that was supportive of me taking that little mental health break. Joker, I want to send you huggies. Oh, Moth, hi. I'm sorry that you were in ad purgatory. Can we just all destroy ads? Yeah, Kenny's recovering from being sick. Yesterday, I was sick with a little bit of a fever, but today I'm doing better, so hopefully I'm through it. I'm tired of being sick. But Moth, I hope you and Tinker are doing well. I hope you guys got some time to relax and do something fun this weekend. Ooh. Dana, that sounds like an intense movie. Oh, I feel you. I feel you, Minion Ninja. Consistency is tough. My biggest, piece of advice is just to do what you like. Find what motivates you, that you enjoy, and not try and think too hard about the outcome. Because that's the biggest thing with content creation, that I think it's just about, you have to want to do it to keep doing it. Queen, hello. Saw one for Alexa AI and the dude was literally talking to her like a friend. And I was like, no thanks. Yeah, can we not replace real relationships with AI? I saw a statistic recently that said 1 in 4 people think that relationships in the future will be just replaced by AI. Like romantic relationships. And I'm like, no, thank you. How do 25% of people think that? No, you don't need to go to the AI. You don't have to get an AI girlfriend. Good thing we get to pick our friends, true. True, true, true. Your cousin literally uses AI as a therapist, will not listen to us when we tell her that's not good. No, that's very bad. Because AI is programmed to tell you what you want to hear. And it doesn't actually have that level of intelligence. Agree with Jay. At the end of the day, numbers shouldn't matter when you're happy with what you do or what you make. Carboot, hello! Haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you. We're gonna be playing some AC. AC today. I think it's because most people are afraid of social interaction. The AI will cater to them because it's programmed to fit their needs. Yes. So South Park had a very good episode about this, where Randy gets addicted to ChatGPT and starts neglecting his wife. I think it's required viewing for people because it literally just says what he wants to hear and constantly agrees with him, and that's why people like it, because people don't like getting pushed back. People don't like it's so much easier to live in a vacuum where the only opinion is your own, rather than oh, I have to account for other people's needs and wants. Thankfully, she was able to snap him out of it. Oh, how cold is it in the UK right now? It's getting chilly here too. Yeah, I'd prefer to have a real person with all the ups and downs. I agree. I agree. And Minyo, I feel that. But also the biggest thing when it comes to content creation or streaming, specifically, is the community. Taking time to build those relationships. Oh, 7 degrees Celsius, which is like 21 Fahrenheit. That is very cold. No, 7, that's not 21. 7 degrees Celsius would be like 40 something Fahrenheit. That is very cold. Very, very cold. It's not that cold here, thankfully. I'm sorry you're dealing with the cold snap. It's too early for that. Are you getting snow? A lot of people have been saying that they've been getting snow already, and I'm like, why? We usually don't get our snow here until like January, February. Okay, now actually loading up my island. Because we can continue to yap. I keep getting distracted. Oh no, Raisman, yo. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Nick, hello, hello. I wonder if we might get it sooner this year. Yeah, I think so. Based on how wild the weather patterns have been, just in general. Ooh, Jay, crocheting a cardigan for your friend. Oh no, thank you for being here. We had some crazy hail and lightning last night. Oh man, the weather has been crazy. Has been crazy, crazy. And I know that the lightning out towards the East Coast out there is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Like, thunderstorms are always kind of crazy, chaotic. Ken! Thank you for the 11-month subby, sir. I hope your week is going well so far. Good to see you on the Twitch side. Almost to 1 year. It's crazy. Literally, where does the time go? I truly don't know. Oh, I appreciate you being here. Are you working today? Or are you being sneaky? Because they got Twitch banned at Ken's work. Or on lunch break. Don't gotta be sneaky on lunch break. Gang, hello! Hello, hello! We're hopping back in. We did a little time traveling on Sunday. So we're back to Monday. Because I need to make sure that I can sell my turnips for an okay price. Outfit is cute. A wild wife appears. Blocked. Can we get a shout out for Tink, please? I hope you guys had a good weekend. On my phone, so I'll see you on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ken. Dang, Snow said no. What'd you do to Snow? You been slapping him around? Snow refused. That hat does look like a seat cushion, though. It kind of does. It's very poofy. Shogun Raven, hi. Oh, gotta wait 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, I guess. Twitch limitations. Do I got my turnips in my pockets? I do. I asked too fast. I'm getting called out by Kenny now, too. I'm sorry. I want to spread the love for my homies. Wait, who got shouted out? Time is an illusion. Exactly. Moth gets it. Moth gets it. Oh, Raven, how was your weekend? Moth, oh. Oh, I can make a little profit, a little shmoney. I'll sell. Oh, Tink, thank you for the dub. I mean, wow. I mean, it is a dub. 5 stream streak. Always stay winning. I appreciate you guys being here even though I'm late. Had a meeting this morning and then that meeting got pushed back. But since I'm not feeling sick, I'm like, I gots to stream. My people need me. Tink, of course. How far are you? Are you post-story in Pokemon Zaza yet? True, Moth. A queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early. Queen Clarice, Princess Diaries 2. An iconic quote from an iconic queen. Let me show you. Let's see if Bianca's home. I hope she is, so we can see her new house. Who's singing? Who's singing? I sound like I'm angry. I'm not. Oh, it's Static. Being an absolute legend behind this tree. This is the only downside to me hiding speakers behind the trees is they do this. They sing awkwardly at the tree. Morbin time, you bringing it? Okay, hold on, pause. You learned today that you get a free blind box from Miniso on your birthday? Is this online as well? Because I actually don't think that there's a proper Miniso store in my entire state. I need to see. So if I can get one online. Phoenix, howdy. Currently working on your Critterpedia. Another awesome day for training. You should join me sometime. What if I hit you, Teddy? I'm not gonna do that. Up to $25? That's awesome. That's like most stuff. Hey, how's it going, kiddo? Looking sharp. Okay, I know what you're thinking. Why is Static wearing a caterpillar costume? Because you love it. Even a curmudgeonly squirrel like me wants to feel adorable now again. Shimmer. Static is such an icon. I love that it's a rainbow caterpillar costume. I picture him as just like, I don't know, a sassy elder gay. Oh, Bianca's not home. Zach! Hello, hello, happy National Princess Day. A perfect day to quote Princess Diaries. How was your weekend, Zach? Okay, so do I tell Miniso my real birthday? I feel like I should. I don't want them sending me like fake birthday stuff. But it's like, I'm so tempted to just get free Miniso. Howdy, hang out as long as you want. My salsa is your salsa. That frozen bed is so comfy, I could sleep in it all day. No worries though, my tummy wakes me up, dearie. Same. Eric, my little cutie. Do we redo his house? I never know like how to feel about the icy, snowy homes. Like it kind of makes sense because he's an elk. But also I'm like, I feel like you would get so chilly in that bed, sir. We gotta find Bianca. Static's still singing. Moth, you do need to get back into AC. There she is. Hi, Roofs. My home was redecorated today. I am so happy, Shimmer. I know you put a lot of work in, so I'll be sure to keep it all looking nice. You're the best. I don't think I actually ended up taking pictures. That's on me. I took one picture. We kind of popped off on Bianca's house. It definitely was a trust the process kind of thing. She's just casually owning the birth of Venus, as one does. Also, I love this screenshot. Video games! Same, Bianca. Same. Oh, Kenny, tell work to be nice to you. They're being persistent and demanding your attention. Say, be nice to me, I'm still sick. Rubes, I hope you're having a good day so far. Let's see what this is. Oh, Moose. Moose is one of my least favorite villagers in the whole game. He's the curly-haired mouse with sideburns that looks like this. And him being a jock, he just feels like... I don't know, he looks like a predator. I'm just gonna say it. Just bloated? Oh, I'm sorry. Moth knows exactly who I'm talking about. I don't like that little rat. Honestly, like, mice are such cute animals. They did them all so dirty in this game. Very few of them are actually cute. I have the same thoughts about Eugene. Check his hard drive. Damn. He's the one that looks like Elvis, right? Or that's what I always think in my head. Yeah, I can see it. Wearing the leather jacket with the patchy beard and sunglasses. Yeah. Hi, Wendy. Lindbergh and Rizzo were done so wrong. I know. Justice for the mice. Lady Fromage. I hope you love hanging out at my place today, you dig? Did you hear the latest rumor about me and a certain movie star? No. I must not be spreading the rumor well enough. I want folks to think I'm friends with someone famous. That way it'll be more interesting. I'm already interesting? Are you trying to get on my... Oh, Erin, thank you for the primer. Thank you for the 30 months, Queen. How's your Tuesday? How's work been? Are you trying to get on my good side, Glitter? Wendy broke up David Harper's marriage? Is that the rumor we're trying to start? Wendy's the other woman? That's so funny. Wendy, you're funny. I did hear he was texting lots of women. Wendy is the Madeline? David's got some sussery going around. Oh, David, get it together, David. I was sad to hear some of the rumors going around about him. There's always sussery going around. Sussery afoot. I did see that. That genuinely startled me. I never expect them to bite on the first try. No. I guess stranger things have happened. Waka waka. Speaking of Stranger Things, final season comes out this month. Poppy. Do it for the girls and the gays. Glad to see you. Let's make today our best day ever. Aw, she's sweeping. Sweeping the plaza. Being a good citizen. I need to see what DIYs I have. I need to get more DIYs for the mushies. I think the mushies are just through the end of the month. Let me look that up so I can confirm. We got mushies and we got the leaves in the air. Oh, there goes my net. The trees this time of year are so pretty. All the different colors. Both in the game and in real life. Mushroom season, Animal Crossing. Okay, yes, it's just through the 30th for Northern Hemisphere islands. Does anyone here have a Southern Hemisphere island? Zell, hello. Oh, we meet again. Do you ever think about the future, Cierra? I wonder what things will be like 5 years from now. Everyone's gonna be dating AI. No, I don't think that, but that's me being hopeful. Dream with me for a minute. Just think, all sorts of folks could move to this island in the future. Explorers, poets, maybe even a venture capitalist looking to invest in a local entrepreneur. No, we don't need to bring venture capitalists to the island. Don't worry, no matter who ends up on our shores, you'll always hold a special place in my heart. Oh, Wendy! I mean, not Wendy. Renee! Pokey, hello! Happy Tuesday, how are you? Back for more, huh? Must be my winning personality. Ka-chow. I love it when it's clear like this. That means the stargazing tonight's gonna rock. Oh, I wonder if we'll get shooting stars if I were to time travel. Do I time travel to nighttime? Oh, not again. I'm so sorry. Bye. I am doing well. Yesterday I was down with some kind of sinus thing. I was worried I was going to be feeling poopy today, and I'm actually not. I'm very thankful for that. Because if I did end up getting full-blown sick, this would be like the third time in less than 2 months. And I don't know, I hate being sick. So just I'm very grateful to not be sicky today. Yesterday was spent mostly horizontal though, watching TV shows. Too much Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been watching too much Yu-Gi-Oh! Flower, how are you? That changes in weather. Have you dealing with so much sinus stuff? It feels really bad this year. Ice Flow, hi! Ice Flow got to go to... Was it the Nintendo headquarters in San Francisco? It looked like so much fun. Oh, did you go for the kiddo's birthday? The Nintendo flagship store, that's awesome. So awesome. I saw the pictures and I was like, all the amiibos. Well, happy birthday, a little Flo. It's a very fun way to celebrate his birthday. Yeah, Pokey, I think something's going around for everybody. The season change hit extra hard. Oh no, Flower! Had to go in for an x-ray on your hip today. I hope that we're able to fix whatever's going on. The inflatable flamingo is very cute. There's another color variation where it looks like a swan. ISO's also a happy hunter today. If you guys did not see, there's a Monster Hunter Secret Lair collab that just dropped today. So what is this? I ordered 2 of them. I'm not able to wave it around, but I have one. Oh, Flower, no! Definitely one perk to being a mom is you're not allowed to be ill. Someone else is always sicker. Oh man, but then it's really bad when you are full-blown sick. But you build up those strong immune systems being around the kiddos. Moth, I appreciate the lurkies. I hope work goes well. Yeah, Islo loves Monster Hunter. Jesus loves Monster Hunter, so he texted us this morning. It's like, they got me in their grips. Aslan, hello. Oh, my parent friends are all sick all the time because they catch it from the kids. Yeah, it's more hopeful. More hopeful than anything. Because, yeah, the kids get it all the time. And I think, I didn't even think about this at first. One of our friends just started working in a hospital. And it's like, oh, that probably did it, or at least contributes to it. Yes, touch wood. That's awesome, Rubes. Healthy for 3 years. Isla says, can't get sick if you're always sick. Montgomery Burns. Oh, Aslam, how's your week going so far? Okay. We need to start Horizons, Pokemon Horizons. That is on the list. But I've been cruising through Yu-Gi-Oh! And caught up on Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends is so good. Zach, hello! How's your Tuesday going? Pokemon Horizon New Dawn. Oh man, we need to play some Pokemon on stream again here soon. I've been slacking. Okay, I'm gonna make my net. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better this week. Wait, where is my DIY bench? Did I leave it somewhere? Flower, do you mean on my latest Insta post? No, I'll have to check it. I think I need to turn my notifications back on. Oh, YouTube's filtering you? Oh no. Dave, what's good? Literally just started watching Smiling Friends. It's a good show. It's wild. Devious, hello. Happy Taco Tuesday. Oh no. That's one of my trigger words. Oh no, now I'm thinking about birria. How are you? You gave me the cravings. Oh, Pokey, thank you. Oh, can you censor yourself around it? Flower, I'm not sure what you're saying. What would have gotten flagged? Haven't seen much of the season, but did enjoy the return of the frog guy. This season's been really good so far. Ooh. You know a girl who was quality assurance QA for Horizon Zero Dawn? Oh no, and she's an awful human being, so I can't bring myself to play it. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. I do kind of understand that though, when like there's people you don't like who are heavily involved or identify with a certain thing. So then that thing is ruined for you. Tried birria ramen last month. I haven't had birria ramen. It is hella on my list because I love ramen. But birria tacos... I had those for the first time this year. This year? Yeah, this year's been long. I mean, we're deep into the year, but it's been long. I love me some birria tacos. Quesadillas? Is that like a quesadilla with birria? I've just had birria tacos where they're like 2 tortillas filled with birria, onion, cheese, fried a little bit in the birria broth, and then you have it with the consomme, and then you dip it, and it's so good. This year's been a decade. Literally, but hey, we're almost through. Sibling Stairs, hello, happy Tuesday. It is going well. I'm feeling on the mend. That's good. I had a meeting earlier, which is why I was a little bit late to stream today, guys. Apologies for that. Thank you for understanding. But we're here. We're gaming. But that went really well. So good stuff on the horizons. We love to see it. You do, Aslam. Need to side quest that video again? The birria spot you showed you, they do birria everything. Yeah, track it down again. Because I feel like you either sent it in chat or it's like deep in the Discord. I'd be willing to work it. Or willing to look at it again. I can speak. I'm articulate. I'm willing to make us all hungry. If you hate talking food, I'm so sorry. But we do that often here. How did a Mexican get a French name? That's what I want to know. It's because of the type of brew it is. Like, it's not a broth. Oh, Zach, question of the day. If you could be a character in any anime/cartoon show, which anime and cartoon show would you want to be in? I feel like, you know, if I got powers, if I got a quirk, My Hero Academia. I don't care if I'm fighting villains. It seems like such a fun universe. Oh, there's our Queen Olivia. Spanish language doesn't have a word for saucy dip. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Why is birria sauce called consomme? Apparently it is a Spanish word for a clear, rich broth or soup. The name may have originated from the French term consommé. They spell it slightly different, but the Mexican version is hearty and spiced, not clear and light like its French counterpart. So, it seems like a borrowed word, spelled differently. We love learning. I love learning. Olivia pulled out her donut. Oh, Pokemon, true. True, actually. Shit. Can I change my answer? Love food talk as I get inspiration when dinner comes around. Thank you, Devious. That's exactly why I do it. Like, I need to inspire my belly a little bit. Gundam Wing or Pokemon Horizons. They can be a sick mobile suit pilot. Blood, hello. Oh, that sounds yummy. Just getting out the slow cooker. Oh, lovely. Thank you for checking with little old me so often today. I forgot we did time travel back. I like to select the perfume I wear based on the weather, you know. For example, I smell like coffee cake today. But I smell so sweet and delicious. I've been hungry all day. It sounds like she smells really good, though. But yeah, that would make me hungry. That's the downside of, like, those brown sugar body mists. You just smell like desserts all day. I love me some brown sugar. Consomme comes from Latin, so I think the French and Spanish have equal claim to it being based on Latin. True! That's true. Oh, man. So I did get my gluten-free mozzarella sticks on Sunday after stream. We've been talking about it since I didn't think that they existed in like prepackaged, pre-made form. Apparently there are a couple brands. I brought this up to Keezus and he was like, no, they have them at Target. I was like, what? So Sunday after stream, I went to Target. I got myself a little box of gluten-free mozzarella sticks, and they were decent. They're pretty good. You only got 9 sticks for $7 though, so I'm like, meh. And, oh my gosh, they were so prone to bursting. They went from not quite done to cheese oozing out of the stick in like a 40-second difference. So if I do that again, I'm gonna have to finesse how long they stay in the air fryer. I did them with my tomato basil soup. That was okay. I did it later on with marinara, like actual proper marinara. That was better. But I am gonna try and make them myself using string cheese. I'll let you know how that goes. Whoa, perfect timing. Here, take my heart shades. I was just collecting dust at my place, so I got a new dust collector, so I don't need it anymore. Oh, thank you, Zell. Yeah, I'll have to try the brand's other gluten-free stuff because they also had gluten-free pizza bagels. Haven't had a pizza bagel in so freaking long. As well as gluten-free soup dumplings and pot stickers. I haven't been able to have those in forever either. I was like, okay, I don't want to come home with all 4 of these today. I'll pace myself. I saw the aftermath of the explosions in Discord. Yeah, if you guys didn't see it. was like, I can't let all this cheese go to waste. And then it was just like mozzarella shell. I'm like, I can't like shove these back in. I don't know if you heard this, but I heard California girls are unforgettable. They are. I know that's Katy Perry, but that just reminds me. Asha is doing something around her old music. I don't know if she's going on tour with like her old music or what, but I'm here for it. Key $, huh? I did say pot stickers. Oh, you don't. They are, I believe, Chinese. Let me look them up. It is a kind of dumpling. It doesn't have soup in it. The Chinese dumpling, pan-fried on the bottom until crispy, and then steamed to cook on the inside. I will pull it up for our food education. This is what they look like. They're yummy. Usually filled with meat. Are there veggies in them? Whereas like a soup dumpling, like a bao, is a little bit more round. They don't get toasted like this, and then they have soup on the inside. Yes, pan-fried, hence the pot sticking aspect of them. What are in pot stickers? Ingredients. So usually pork. I feel like you can also do chicken, but usually pork. Wonton wrappers. Oh, egg. Garlic, ginger, sesame oil, bok choy, water chestnuts, vegetable oil, green onion, salt and pepper. Oh no, sibling, no worries. We're very international, and so, like, as a community here, so even if you had never heard of them or seen them, I could understand. And I'm sure being in the UK, you guys call them something different. Love soup dumplings, but I haven't figured out how to eat them without needing an army of lobster bibs. Yeah, because they have soup like literally in them, they just explode. Okay, cuties. Do we jump forward to today? Or move on to HHP? Because I do want to design a house, I think, today. Also, do I start prepping for winter? I feel like it's too soon to start prepping for winter. I really like this time of year. I really like having all the pumpkins up. Snowhound being a sussy baka. I think we'll jump forward to today. Bum, 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 bum. Start in December. And then just hella focus. Fall is perhaps my favorite season. Winter's so one note. It really is, especially in Animal Crossing when it's just snow for 3 solid months. Sorry, Snowhound. Nothing against you. It's just white white for 3 months. So it doesn't go away until freaking February, dude. Not the album. My settings. My favorite season is whatever season we're in at the time. I can't make my mind up. Hey, that's a great way to live. Of just being like, you know, I like now. Being in the moment. Appreciating the seasons for what they are. Because there's good things about every season. I will say, just as we approach winter, be sure to take your vitamin D. My sweet angel babies, we gotta fight the seasonal depression. Don't love the winter, I hate the summer, but love fall and spring. Snow says, summer sucks. I like summer. Again, this is mostly because I'm a summer baby. Oh, dang it. Ugh. I forgot to close it. I mean, light jacket weather, rain, and lots of colors. I don't love the sun setting at like 2:30 p.m. Not a fan of that. I give a soft spot for autumn and spring, like the transition seasons. I agree. I think it's mostly because I'm a summer baby. Look at me. I'm Cierra. I'm a plant girl. Yes. Which is why I like all the seasons. Except, like, I don't love no leaves on the trees in winter. But I love being in an area with lots of pine trees because they keep their needles. Winter baby, your birthday's in the deep snow in Animal Crossing. So I think we always have a little bit of a preference for our birth season, except for Snow. He hates summer. But I think that I am an autumn color palette. You know how they say that you have, you know, about seasonal coloring, color theory, all that jazz. I feel like I am a true autumn. So I love lots of greens and browns. But I learned when I have darker hair, I might be a winter. But right now, when all the leaves are falling, my favorite. Oh my gosh, except this weekend and yesterday, it was very annoying because they did this on 2 separate days to do each side of the street, going around with this huge truck and contraption with a tube like this big around, vacuuming up the leaves essentially, shaking my whole apartment. And I'm like, why didn't you guys do both sides of the street on the same day? But I digress. It's funny watching them like suck up leaves with a vacuum, essentially, giant vacuum. Your hair is dark, but it's warm. True. I have had it darker, but it definitely is more of like a warm chocolate brown. Asm don't know, wear blue, gray, and black almost exclusively. Yes, based on your Pokemon outfits. I like that you also like to dress how you do in real life. Or like in alignment with what you like in real life. Hair is black, only really wear black. I used to wear a lot of black. I still have a lot of black in my wardrobe, but I used to wear a lot of black. I worked someplace where you were only allowed to wear black. Do you have colorful tattoos to balance it out? Oh, I love colorful tattoos. I have colorful tattoos and sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe I should have done all black and white, but I love color. I love color. Oh my gosh. Okay, Cierra. Think about what the pop-up just told you. I'm yapping too hard. Oh, a candle. Ooh, I want candles in real life. I have some, but can you ever have too many candles? You know, just on standby? Very smoothie. I feel like I have that one already, but I'll check it. Oh, Bader, hello. I have stuff to sell. I can probably dig up my pumpkins at this point. I have so many. A sibling Yarrow winter where lots of black, white, with maybe bright, usually floral color designs. Your favorite colors are the autumn ones, they just don't suit you so well to wear. I feel that. I haven't gotten like professional color analysis done or anything like that. I've just seen this stuff on TikTok. Been on my FYP lately. It's fun to see like what other people get. You decorate your house different to your person. Like your IRL house or your Animal Crossing house? Because I would say same. I don't have a 3-story 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bedroom big ol' house. Oh, you got hate on Twitter for your boring outfits? Well, get mad at Nintendo, that's what I say. Give the boys more stuff to wear. Oh, I keep missing the leaves and then they go away. Don't worry, I think people get hate on Twitter for existing. Literally, true, Rubes. That is something. Ooh, a truffle. A rare mushroom. Well, there goes my shovel. That is something that I've learned about social media. There will always be somebody who disagrees with what you're saying that just wants to be a hater because they can. Literally, always. That's why I don't use Twitter anymore. I stopped a while ago. I still have my page so no one like steals my username. But Twitter's kind of the bad place. Whenever I hop on, it's like the worst take about everything. Sheesh, Aslam. If you don't want to wear a dress, that's okay. You like your house to have the lovely calming greens and stuff. It's so nice and chilled. I feel that too. This is a more colorful space. Very heavily because of all the plushies and lights. But I love greens, almond colors. Soothing nature colors. For like my living room and bedroom. I need iron nuggies. Oh, 100% Aslam. Twitter being a cesspool. I updated my profile, like my little bio, on Twitter just to be like, this place is a dumpster fire, so don't expect me to post. I need to post on Blue Sky though. I do have a Blue Sky. The The other platforms I'm mostly on are TikTok and Instagram. I just gotta stay out of the comment sections. The comment sections on any platform are the bad place as well. Less so on TikTok. Instagram, it's oof. Oof. Oh, and Threads. I have Threads, but Threads has a way of just showing you the thing that's gonna make you the most upset. That's at least what I've noticed. Like, let's show you the most upsetting thing that you can think of today. Open. I'm over here spamming A. Wreck-It Ralph is such a good movie. Jen, hello. How was gaming with your friend on Sunday? You want the Marlin? I see, Aslam. No, it tries to show me things like, hey, here's today's upsetting political thing. And then, like I said, I make the bad choice of reading the comment section and then seeing people's bad opinions about the upsetting political thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Ended up playing Roblox and he left you for his other friends. What? Boys. I'm sorry that happened, especially because, like, you had planned that. Not cool. What's your favorite mini game on Roblox? I still have never played. But I always like to hear what different things people are playing. What? Okay, I went in there with full intention of selling stuff and then just didn't. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Is it Cian? Please let me know if I pronounced that incorrectly. Dress to Impress is good. That's what I hear a lot of people like. Dress to Impress. A lot of people have been playing Grow a Garden. Play Roblox with your daughter and I love tycoon style games. I love tycoon style games too. Tycoon games are very fun. I like tycoons, it's like owning a business, but easier. If I'm with friends, I like horror. It is fun to get jump scared with your friends. Dress to Impress is super popular. I played that with my friend and her kids a couple times. Oh, that's fun. Did you win any? Did they like your fashion sense? Or did you get roasted? Because those kids are savage. Sharn. Okay, thank you, Sharn. Thank you. Are you Irish? That's how I knew. I'm like, I'm pronouncing this wrong. I know it's not Cian. Mary Lynn. No, not yet. I do need to check out Animal Jam. Does anyone else here play Animal Jam? Mary Lynn was suggesting it. It's actually just like make them go first into rooms. You need podium a few times, and once you go into the party, you can sort of run the lobby. True! That's true. You're like, vote for me, guys, or else. No, I love a tycoon-style game or a shop management games. That's something I realized about myself this year, is a lot of the games that I've been playing the most have been shop management type games. I think the name may be, but I am not. Oh, well, good to meet you. I ask because we got people from all over in here, and I love hearing about different parts of the world. I tend to prefer my jams made of fruit, strawberry, peach, etc. That's so silly. Same. I did play Tiny Bookshop. I love Tiny Bookshop. We played that quite a lot. I've been thinking about, do we need to pick that back up? It's so hard when there's so many games I want to play at the same time, because Pokemon Legends came out, right? Played through that, but I don't want to like play it a bunch and then just drop it. I want to keep playing it. We've been playing, you know, Animal Crossing consistently since December with other games thrown in. Really enjoyed Tiny Bookshop. I've been loving to get to play a lot of early access games this year, like Witchy Business. We played some Ship Inc. on stream, but that's been more one that I like to play off stream. It's basically like Amazon warehouse worker simulator, but cute. Very satisfying trying to like Tetris different items into a box. I don't have anything to give you, I don't think. Maybe some fossils to assess. We did get spoiled this year with games. And then, you know, getting into the Petite Planet beta, I have been wanting to play that and share that with you guys. Let Blathers buy the fossils. Which we'll probably play it some more. I'm just like, I owe you guys some Animal Crossing. Petite Planet has been so good. And you know, I don't know when they're going to end the beta, so I've wanted to make the most of our time. Now with 2 Point Museum out, I have another game to jump to from Tiny Bookshop. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how it runs on Switch. I might have to finally pick it up. I'll have to see if that one's a good game for Steam Deck, since almost every game runs on Steam Deck, but some of them are like verified, meaning they run well or have been optimized for it. I did post some game suggestions for Steam Deck on Instagram and TikTok yesterday. I'm trying to post more like game recommendations on those platforms and then start making videos about those as well. Since a lot of people are like, switch to Steam Deck. And Steam Deck's kind of sick because you can play your Steam library on it. Yes, no, thank you. Don't forget to check out CierraShares.com for a list of all the games coming out. Last month was crazy for games. October, over 200 games came out. Insane. I'll follow you on TikTok. I only have it to buy Pop Mart stuff. I appreciate that. I'll help you from blowing all your money. Maybe. I really love watching people play those kinds of sim games. Don't get me wrong, I love a cozy creative thing, but sometimes it's really soothing to see someone do a supermarket sim or something. Your siblings streamed on a while back and I was mesmerized. It is fun. It's soothing. There's something about the repetitive nature of it where like you don't always want to have to be creative in the way of like designing a room or a house, because then you're focused on the outcome, and sometimes you're not in the mood to want to have to focus on the outcome. Sometimes you just want to do, which is why I love games like Ship Inc. Witchy Business was really good for that. Hi Bianca. We also played Discounty. I need to get back to that. That was a fun game. That you do get to run a supermarket as well as decorate it, but there's also lots of town drama. The people in the town are messy. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Thanks for chatting with me. To be totes honest, this is the time of day when I get the sleepiest. What time is it? 12:57. I get sleepy in like an hour. Between 2 and 3, that's when I'm like nodding off. Sometimes decorating on HHP is exactly what my brain needs. Other times it's playing Power Wash Sim and listen to an audiobook. Oh yeah. Okay. This is... I've seen a lot of screen sitter games come out this year. Sometimes I want to do that. Oh, Aslam, enjoy your lunch. I hope your phone calls go well. Wayne, and watch your step, okay? I'm making me some stacked fish containers. One of the bugs in the floor whispered the DIY instructions in my ear while I was sleeping last night. So I gotta build it before I forget what it even is. What? You already know how to make some stacked fish containers? I do. That's real cool. You're always on top of things. I'm usually stuck under them. I want to tell everybody about the stacked fish containers, so I scribbled down the recipe. If you know anyone that wants to know how to make it, can you hand them this note? And maybe apologize for the cookie grease I smudged on the middle part. Don't say that to me, Eric. I have the itch to bake. How do you guys feel about craisins? I love me some oatmeal craisin cookies. Anyway, screen sitter games. These are games that sit as an overlay at the bottom of your screen. Don't know what craisins are? Dried cranberries. Called craisins because of cranberry raisin. Because they're dried. They're good. They're nice and tart. And cranberries are very healthy for you. They're tart, a little sweet because they're dried. They are tasty. I just know not everyone likes... I should have asked, how do you guys feel about oatmeal cookies? Because a lot of people don't like oatmeal cookies. And I'm like, what? Is it like a shortbread? I don't think so. Oatmeal cookies? They're hard to describe. They are often a little chewier than a normal cookie. Oatmeal chocolate chip cookies are peak. Oats are like your favorite food? That's not boring. Sensible. I really like oats too. It's been a while since I've done them, but I've made overnight oats, which is where you put like oats and yogurt and milk in a container in the fridge overnight, and then like whatever mix-ins you want, whether it be raisins, fruit, brown sugar. I've done peanut butter and jelly before. That wasn't bad, but I did not want to eat like a whole thing that tasted like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It was so rich that I'm probably not going to do that one again. Well, what things would you recommend for someone who's just gotten Nintendo Online with Animal Crossing? Did you just get Animal Crossing? Are you very new to the game, Sharn? Kiana, hello! We're talking about cookies. Raisin cookies is like the base of dough, or like a regular cookie or shortbread. The oatmeal is the base. I need to check and see if you even add flour. So hold on. Oatmeal creation cookie recipe. Not new to the game, but to Nintendo Online. Well, if you have Nintendo Online, the things that are different from the base game is now... Were you able to make a dream address prior? You can explore other people's dream addresses now. That's something that you need Nintendo Online for. If you have the Nintendo like family subscription with all the add-ons, you can get HHP for free, which is Happy Home Paradise, the DLC. I'm looking. Okay, so it still has flour, but instead of it just being flour, there's also oats in it. Let me show you. More food education. This will be a new segment of our stream. These are oatmeal craisin cookies. So it's a mixture of oats and flour. Of all of these things, butter, flour, baking soda, cinnamon, salt, sugar, eggs, vanilla extract. And then the craisins are good if you want to do something extra luxurious, doing craisins and white chocolate. Chef's kiss. Kelsey, hi. If you have the Nintendo Switch Online bundle with all the add-ons, because I did learn that there's a difference, you can get access to HHP for free. So if you're able to access like the retro games, the Game Boy Advance, the N64, all of those, that's also one of the add-ons. So if you're able to access those, you should also be able to get HHP for free. Oh, Devious, of course. Please post pictures in the Discord. I love seeing everyone's creations. Nick, hello. Yes, no problem, Kelsey. I believe it's $25 if you just want to buy it outright. But since I'm on the Nintendo Family Plan with all the add-ons, I don't think I've had to purchase it. But yes, if you have Nintendo Online, you can check out Dream Islands, which if you guys want to do that instead of doing some designing today, because I am feeling a little bit, I don't want to say like no thoughts, head empty, because obviously I'm yapping. I think I'm just yapping a lot right now. And sometimes it's hard to concentrate on designing something when you're feeling extra talkative. But we could do a random Dream Island tour, because that's very fun. Just getting taken to a random island and seeing what you get. Yapping queen instead of dancing queen. Yapping queen. Young and sweet. Almost 17. Oh, Sharon, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, Nick, how are you doing? But I love me some oatmeal cookies. I just remember people being like oatmeal haters for a long time. I'm also craving coffee cake. I had coffee cake for my birthday. You're an oatmeal raisin fan? Good. Daddy! It's Morbin time. You bringing it? Always bringing it. I like to name my muscles. Like in my six-pack, I've got Abigail, Abdul, Abe, Abby, Abel, Abner. My abs. Oh, Teddy. Your boss loves oatmeal, but she absolutely hates raisins and walnuts, but enjoys pecans and peanuts. Oh. I like walnuts. Pecans are okay depending on what they're in. Peanuts are good. This is a dictatorship, North Sierra. You have to like oatmeal cookies or you get banned. Damn. The term North Sierra. I think we're gonna do a random tour because that sounds fun. I'm not sure. I've always had Nintendo Switch Online, so I'm not sure if you need the online to make your dream address, but you need Nintendo Online if you want to, like, share it. To send it off into the cloud. Oh, round wedding cookies with walnuts in them? They look like tiny snowballs. Oh, wait, I have seen these. I don't know if I've had one, though. Covered in powdered sugar. They look nice. I want to dream. I'm gonna say this every time. Luna reminds me of Miss Cassie, or Miss Casey, excuse me, from Severance. Which, if you guys have not seen Severance, I highly recommend. Surprise me! Oh, you make your dough and ground up walnuts. After they're baked, you wait until they're cool and cover them in powdered sugar. Oh, melt in your mouth great with coffee. I love things that are good with coffee. Like scones. Scones are very hard by themselves, but they are great to dip in your coffee. And I'm definitely a dunker. Like cookies and milk, gotta. Oh, we're going to tomato aisle. Is this gonna be a tomato themed island? That'll be very fun. Chill chats. I'm updating our title. Now open your eyes. Love dunking cookies in my tea. Ooh, what tea do you usually dunk with? Also, what's your favorite kind of tea? Oh, you have a pastry here called rock cake that's usually great with coffee or tea. Ooh, Biscoff cookies or fortune cookies. Yeah, because they're the harder the cookie, the like more absorbent it is, or like the nicer it is when you dunk. Let's see how this island is. Oh man, they pathed a lot. Okay, where's ketchup? Tomato aisle might just be the name, because if they don't have ketchup, it can't be a tomato themed island without ketchup. We got Blue Bear, we got Zucker, Chatter, Apollo, Cookie, Dom, Raymond, lots of people's dreamies in here. Molly, Maple, and Bob. Yes, Nick, if you send recipes, I'll try and make them. Sadaf tea or oolong tea from the Asian grocery store. Ooh, I'll have to try the Persian tea. Honey and lavender tea, that sounds good. I've learned I really like masala chai. We were talking about this last time. I think I might get myself the big bag of masala chai from Mini World's Tavern. Yo. Okay, this is sick. Ready? Oh. I forgot he shoots lasers out of his eyes. This is one of the hardest items to make in the game. That's very fun. I like that. I like a good peppermint tea. But yes, I've been enjoying, I made a big batch of masala chai. This is gonna be empty because as far as I know, you can't, yeah, there's no one here in a dream. Made a big batch of masala chai and then was using that to make my chai tea lattes. Is it really an island if you don't have a mannequin on the beach? I say that because my last island, the Dream Address, there's definitely a mannequin on the beach that I forgot about when I made the Dream Address. So when I went back and toured it, I was like, ah, I forgot about that. Oh, nice little park. Cute. Chamomile tea with condensed milk. Yummy. They have their tomato. And all of their Jacob's ladders. Lily of the Valley. Bob. We got the Statue of Liberty. Oh, this is also cute. Oh. The endless flower field. Relatable. Changing my flowers out for the season encouraged me to handle my overpopulated flowers. Oh, they got a cute little neighborhood with the houses alternating. It's gonna be so nice to be able to have dream islands with other people. Yo, that's terrifying. This is scary, scary. It's so big. Kinda hate it. Imagine that thing coming at you in real life. Got Stonehenge. Flexing that crown. Ooh, yeah, Kiana, we could look at that. Target models are so small and then that one's so big. Yeah, it's kind of silly how the scale varies for the models. Like, no, just give us a bigger item. I do want to do another dream address after this, but I would be fine to tour your HHP homes. I'll have to check inside. And it's been a while. Ah! That one's extra scary. It could wrap around my player's hips and bite me in half. Since it's been a while since we've done an HHP design showcase, would you guys want to do one sometime soon? I want to make sure that we have enough people interested before we schedule. Oh, this one's big. A rampia. Maybe we can make it like hosting for the holidays. What about boba drinks? Love boba. Love boba. I love a Thai tea. I know some people don't like the actual boba. I love tapioca. I've made boba at home before. Usually I like a nice strawberry base, but I also like taro. Yay, your very first was taro. Taro's very good. I've only really done boba with the actual tapioca boba. I know that you can also get it with like those exploding balls that are usually strawberry or mango. I have not done that. Boba's so good. Hopefully it'd be something that you can find over there, Rubes. It's definitely popped off over the past several years in the US. There's a big chain called Kung Fu Tea. This is a cool room. Green gamer space. Lopez, hello. How was your weekend? There's loads there. You should try it. I wonder if I loaded up my Kung Fu Tea app if it would say the last thing that I ordered. It's been a while. Yo. Lopez gonna hoard all the vibes within the stream. That's okay, there's plenty to go around. This is such a high energy room. But the tapioca balls make me really uncomfortable. They're kind of chewy. So there's something you like bite on. It's hard to describe. I 100% understand not being a fan of certain textures. To me, I'm less a fan of textures that are like mushy. Yeah, I don't want to chew my drink. So it's mostly liquid, but then there's like a scoop of balls in the bottom. I would say try it just once, see how you feel about it. Definitely get it sweet. They will ask you like what level of sugar you want. We got a nice evil lab down here. He left the vacuum running to make it scarier sounding. Oh no, the dead body. It is a tea, but a flavored tea, generally. Like honeydew one with the black honey pearls. And the mango nata. That one's good, the mango nata. We'll have to pull up the Kung Fu Tea website so we can all take a look together. EVS says, be careful, don't choke, because my friend choked and wasn't fun, but she did end up enjoying the drink. Which, hey, if you choke on it and you still like it and are like, would do again, that says a lot. Whee! Aw. Scary. Ocean sunfish. We learned those can be over 6 feet tall. Can I get over there? I really like this dinosaur standee. The poop outside of the bathroom is... That's kind of hilarious. Nice carnival section. Ooh, green apple with the green apple jellies. That sounds good. So yeah, there's definitely ones that are more fruity, ones that are less fruity. Kung Fu Tea had a pumpkin spice, or like a pumpkin one. I did not end up trying it. I hope they still have it because I kind of do want to try it. Nice little space area. Oh, beep. We'll look at another island after looking at some boba tea. Ooh, they have matcha now, which matcha is good. I don't know how I feel about it in like a fruity boba though. Okay, quick little boba break. Not sponsored by Kung Fu Tea. This is just like a chain in the US. There's obviously like smaller boba shops, but they have a matcha series. And I guess if you sign up for the app, you can get a free classic, punch, milk tea, or coffee. Oh, they have hot apple cider. Oh my God, I love apple cider. Dirty cap, pumpkin cap, dirty chai. But this is like, I feel like what most people mean when they say boba is a milk tea, which is a tea-based coconut milk, which I did not realize that they use coconut milk. Or maybe that's a different thing. Oh, those are different things. Just kidding. So I was like, I've had them and I've never tasted the coconut before. They also have ones that are more of like a punch or a lemonade. The milk caps are more of like a coffee drink. Ooh, and the slush. I've had these too. They're also good. Rather than it being a liquidy milk tea, it's like blended. I've had the strawberry slush, very good, as well as the taro slush. I usually do the milk strike because for a while I was having problems with dairy. Brony, hello. Our menu. No, don't look at my location. Have you ever had the crimbly milk tea ube or taro with boba black pearls? Yes, taro with boba black pearls is kind of what I usually get these days. Creme brulee sounds really good. Brony, how was the rest of your weekend? These are the boba pearls. They are a mix of tapioca and brown sugar. I've made boba at home, very simple. And then they're just like boiled, but they're sweet. My weekend was pretty good. Yesterday was a little bit of a mulligan day for me because I was feeling sicky, but I'm feeling better. They have like the jellies. I've never done it with the pudding in the bottom, but apparently you can do pudding. I haven't done the red bean. I basically only do the tapioca. But they have coffee popping bubbles, different kinds of jellies, grape, more jellies, mango. So then you choose like your flavors, which I wish they said, like just all the flavors. But there's like taro, strawberry, mango, I think passion fruit. Anyways, again, not sponsored. The punch is nice, and I think that's what Kenny usually gets. Because he's very much like a lemonade person. Likes the tart. Yes, I'm glad to be feeling better too. Like I said yesterday, I was mostly horizontal and watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And smiling friends. Oh, I did say we're gonna do one more. One more dream address tour before we check out Kiana's HHP builds. Are you guys more of tea or coffee people? I feel like based on the conversations that we've had, we have a lot of tea fans here. I'm becoming more and more of a tea person, but I have to admit I'm very much just a coffee person as well. At home, I take my coffee black. Finishing up my cup for the day. If I go out, I've really been enjoying lavender white chocolate coffees. Oh, Cinnamon, how are you? I like both. I like both too. It's nice to mix it up every now and then. They definitely hit like different spots. Oh, caffeine has zero effect on you. I'm sorry to hear that, but also that can be good. Sometimes coffee gets you too keyed up. Even though I think that tea actually has more caffeine if you're doing a black tea. But lavender white chocolate is good. So good that I actually got the syrups to make that for myself at home. Lavender white chocolate lattes. Obviously, like a pumpkin mocha. Whoa, I do like pumpkin mocha. I meant to say peppermint white chocolate mocha, because like how can you go wrong with that? Pumpkin mocha is a sleeper flavor. Sounds like a strange combination. Very good. Have I had biscuit tea? I'm not sure. What is biscuit tea? Ginger tea and green tea. I'm definitely like an herbal tea person. May make you sleepy. Let me look up biscuit tea. We are in Rosewood. Ooh, caramelized biscuit brew is the first thing that pops up. I've heard of tea biscuits, like cookies that you have with tea. What is a biscuit tea? Flavored tea that aims to replicate the taste of tea and biscuits together. offering a malty and often caramelized flavor without the actual crumbs. No, I don't think I've had that. That sounds good. You know, I dunk stuff in my tea sometimes. Scones. That sounds really good, though. The idea of like a caramely tea sounds nice. Just love a cozy drink. Cozy warm drink. Snake! Oh, this one has helipaths on it too. We got Snake. We got Renee, who's also on my island. Frisia. Violet. Tippy. Tammy. I feel like I know people here who have beef with Tammy. I might be thinking the other Tammy, though. Drake. Sasha. Pom Pom. And Biddy. Okay. Aw, fun little sitting areas. Lots of flowers. Sasha is such a cutie. Ooh, speaking of that, since Sasha was one of the new villagers added in the 2.0 update for Animal Crossing, we're getting new villagers with the 3.0 update. I'm hoping they tell us which Legend of Zelda amiibos we need. I need to prepare. Because one of the characters, Ulin, they don't have an amiibo card, but they do have an amiibo figure. But the amiibo figure is like 20 bucks. I do want them on my island, but like $20 just to get this new villager. I wonder if people are going to be doing crazy real life money trades on Nookazon. I could see it happening. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I like this little sandy ledge. Sitting area with the Easter Island head. Sphinx. The pyramids. I'm hoping in the next game they let us choose our terrain for our island, our base terrain. Because like literally an all sandy island would be so nice. Aww. This is a fun little area in front of the shops. Little flamingo garden. Oh, lots of flamingos and crops. Nice. Lots of nice areas to sit. Oh my. I can't tell if he has gray hair or green hair. Gray hair or green beard. He's in his jammies though. But the fact that you get to choose your terrain has been one of the big improvements that Petite Planet has made to like the AC formula. I'm hoping they give us more options at actual launch, but in the beta they gave us 2 options to choose from at the start. I think it's green. I think so too. Oh, is this somebody else in their pajamas? It's gotta be. He didn't just like change outfits. He got a bunch of the same guy all in pajamas. Can I turn the lights on? Oh, I don't think I can. Why'd they intentionally make it so dark? They blew out the candles and everything. They made choices. This is kind of romantic. Minion Ninja, welcome back. Yeah, with like the candlelight. Ooh la la. Ooh, pristine bathroom. They got the nice little bidet, as well as the urinal. Little shower area. I like that they let us know it's clean. It's all clean. Oh, Coffee Ghost, hello. Happy Tuesday. Do we all have the bathroom off to the left? I know we all don't have it off to the left, but I feel like a lot of people do. That's where I have my bathroom. Ooh, kitchen in the back. I have my kitchen off to the right. Ooh, they have their big selection of coffees. They're living in the coffee bulk section at the grocery store. I love it. Again, why is it so dark? They did that intentionally. Dark outside, dark inside. Yours is to the left too, Kiana? Yeah, I don't know if it's just because it's like behind the staircase, but I feel like most people's bathroom is off to the left. Just like instinctually. Oh, I like this curtain. Another big thing with Petite Planet is the fact that you get to craft the windows and move them and place them wherever you want. And there's so many different variations. I'm begging the next Animal Crossing game. They gotta take notes from Petite Planet. Because, like, otherwise they're not gonna be able to keep up. And that's why we like, you know, healthy competition. So they'll have to listen to us and improve it. Haven't seen Petite Planet yet. I'll have to look at your videos and streams tomorrow. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. We'll have to play some more on Friday, perhaps. Ivan, hello. It has been very fun. There's only 6 neighbors for the beta. I did see that they're going to launch with 21 neighbors to begin with. I like the neighbors that we've seen so far. Okay, this is the only room with the lights on. The secret lab in the bottom of the volcano? That's funny. That's silly. What are we doing? Are we sacrificing people to the volcano? That's the vibe I'm getting. You think it's better than Animal Crossing? Like if we exclude Animal Crossing nostalgia and bias? Nintendo, don't hate me. Close your ears. Yes, I do. Based on functionality alone, it is literally like Animal Crossing, but with everything that we've asked for in addition. Like, they have the Planet Maker app. So instead of islands, you have your own planet. and you can travel to other planets. You can go in the planet maker and you zoop and are up in the sky looking at your entire planet, and you can place furniture that way. You can move the houses without having to pay anybody or time travel. So you just get so much more control. Things are very intuitive. Can I get down over here? Which is very important to me. The house designing is very much like it is in HHP. When you are placing things, there's like, whether you're putting it down yourself or in the Planet Maker app, there's a little ghost of the item that you're moving. So you can see things like before you place them. When moving houses, you can rotate and see how everything looks from every angle. You can rotate the camera 360 degrees, which is a nice switch up to having our little locked camera angles in AC. So picture AC, but you can like rotate and see everything from every angle. Basically open world Animal Crossing. There is a big multiplayer element, but you don't get like locked by playing solo. There's just secondary locations that you can go to interact with people. It has been a really nice experience getting to play it. Console now locked from AC update. I would cry. I would cry. Obviously, I love Animal Crossing. I just really hope that they pay attention to the things that we've been asking for and add it to the next game. We only did this for one person's house on stream. This island's been cubed. But there is the... I can't remember if it's like the Homey app. But your villagers, neighbors will ask you to help design their house for them. Very much like HHP, but without having to pay for the DLC. It's also available, so it's for PC and mobile, and it's gonna be free to play. So those aspects are huge. And it's cross-save across PC and mobile, so you could play on your PC, but also on your phone when you're on the go. Hopefully it'll come to the Switch later, Coffee, but because they're taking such direct competition with Animal Crossing, I'm not so sure. We're talking about Petite Planet Cinnamon Toasty. It looks like we're about to get hit with ads on the Twitch side. So thank you guys for sitting through those. If you'd like to avoid them, you can subscribe or get Twitch Turbo. It would be nice if it came to the Switch, but I have a feeling Nintendo would be just like, no. We don't want to deal with our competitors. Random but when you're working on tiny details and you hold your breath a little. Yeah, no, I feel that. When you're nervous and in game or working on a project, and you're like, ugh. If I talk too loud, it'll disturb the pixels. If you guys want to see my video taking a little first looks at the game, that is up on my YouTube. And I think we've done 2 streams of it. I'll definitely have to do another because I've been hooked. I'm I'm excited about the 3.0 update. Bolt crafting's nice. The hotel does seem fun. I'm mostly hyped because I predicted the hotel being a big part of the next game. You know, I didn't think we were going to be getting an update for this game because they told us no more updates, but I was like, okay, next game is going to be city-based. There's going to be the hotel. We need to be able to interact with more villagers than just the ones on our island. That's what they need. If they're smart, that's what they'll do. And then they brought the hotel to this game. I'm like, okay, I feel psychic. I think I could understand feeling that the hotel's a little underwhelming for people who already have HHP, but for people who don't, I think it's nice that they get like a little taste of HHP, getting to design the rooms to themes. I think it's cool that they have the dream islands that are going to be in creative mode, essentially. The fact that you don't have to restart to be able to try things that are new, and the fact that you can do it with other people too. I know that if people are not the biggest fan of designing, that it doesn't necessarily have a whole lot of new stuff for those players. I think it's mostly just to tie us over until the next game. Crazy, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Is that Sonic? I was like, where? No, that's Mabel. Or Sable in the background. Sonic's cousin. They are in fact hedgehogs. I can't remember if I have these already. We love a big t-shirt dress. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sitting through those. Do I wear this? Just to mix it up? Oh, I wish this was the same shade of red as my hat. I know I said I don't really care for socks and sandals, but why is this kind of cute though? This is 7-Eleven colors. That's funny. Love a long tee and hoodie to go with leggings. It's a vibe. I need to get my thermal tights out from under the bed. You know when you rotate your clothes for the season. It's getting cold enough now that I need my thermals. The way I had ombre tights as though like those as a teenager, it was a very colorful time. I remember. In the era of like the economic crash of 08. The era of Kesha and LMFAO. Party rocking. Just bright colors, pattern clashing. And pattern tights. Galaxy pattern everything. Oh, I had floral print tights too. Black with little daisies on them from PacSun. I remember. An era. Does anyone remember those owl necklaces? Now I do. Owls were on everything. If it wasn't mustaches, it was owls and pineapples. The way you just unlocked, like, core memories. I had an owl necklace. I'm proud to say I did not own mustache anything. The geek glasses, when people would punch out the lenses from those 3D glasses that you got at the movie theaters because they looked like Ray-Bans. Your long chain owl necklace was your identity for like a year. I feel it. In the back home scene, girlfriend. I'm telling on myself here, but I was a Banana Republic instructor / expressman boy. But you were posh. You were bougie. Mustache bunny plushies. This was the era slightly after the RARS OMG era. So random. XD. Never had the owl stuff though. I like them as an animal. Chevron print. You still XD. Sometimes you just gotta. I definitely use like the squinty emoji. Never thought so at my house staff would always say that as they dress me like Lord Grantham. Oh man. And I don't mean that as, I don't mean to offend if that offends. Those are just like, I always wanted to wear Express as a teen. Couldn't afford to wear Express as a teen. So those were like higher end. Even if not like preppy per se, higher end. You're so random, XD. Rar is how you say I love you as a dinosaur. Rar. Oh, that hurt me a little bit. Just a little bit. XD's a habit you picked up from WoW. Yeah, if you can't use emojis, I 100% get that. If you need to express, like, laughter and don't want to be just like, lol, haha. So I get it. I get it. Everything was just fun and quirky, right? Okay, because it was the era of the internet before proper social media. I'm a zillennial, so I'm on the cusp. I feel like I can speak to this. Because I do remember, you know, days before Instagram and then like the early days of Instagram. So it was like being on the internet was to express yourself and make friends with people who liked the same things. That was the early days of the internet. And then at some point after Instagram, it was like, okay, well, I have to be this curated, like, best version of myself, because otherwise people are going to judge me. I remember getting anonymous hate mail on my Tumblr because I didn't have an iPhone. They're like, I can tell you don't have an iPhone because of the quality of your pictures. And I'm like, damn. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing just to write to somebody anonymously. But like in the early days of the internet, you were just like, I'm just sharing my stuff. We didn't go, oh God, you must be poor because you don't have an iPhone. Anyway, I don't need to get sidetracked. What year is Zillennial? So they say that Gen Z starts in 97. So I would be like the very tail end of millennial. But I think that being so active on social media, I don't identify as chronically online. But I'm definitely like more chronically online than a lot of people. I keep up with the lingo, the trends. Same rubes. I think 95 is zillennial. But yeah, Instagram is rough. Instagram is rough on, like, especially how they categorize you. Like if you're somebody trying to post on social media. Okay, let's see. When emojis used to be a third-party app and was not part of Apple. Yes, sorry, I just saw that, Cinnamon Toasty. You're so right. I do remember that, when you had to download the emoji app. Does millennial end at 97? No, they say the definition is like 97 through, I want to say like 2010 is Gen Z, and then anybody after that is Gen Alpha, I do believe. Gen Alpha is the truly scary gen. Remember all my friends had the iPod Touch, but I still had the LG slide-up keyboard phone. That or Gen Alpha, and I think that Gen is going to put the world to rights. Do you mean like make it better or make it end? It really depends on how they're getting parented, you know? Oh, you're from the early days of the internet as a millennial, back when it was just ARPANET, only used for secret DARPA communications? Wow. That's an era for sure. Make it better. They're so accepting of people looking and being different. I like to think that. And this is why I say I think it depends on how they're getting parented. I did see this horrible trend on TikTok, which is just bullying, and this is what like some Gen Alpha kids are doing, where they get like a stranger or somebody that they know to film a TikTok for them, and it's just like holding the phone, screen facing them so they can see like what they're recording while they're doing their little dance, and then they will slyly flip the camera so it shows the person who is holding the phone, and the friend or the joke is supposed to be like, haha, look at this person, and they are diabolical. Like, that is just so mean to just be like othering people like that. So I like to think that they're more accepting and stuff, but then like bullying to that degree is a trend. I mean, the ones being raised by zillennials. Yes. I heard about that, and I was just like, this is, can we not do this? You guys are supposed to be better than this. Because I agree, I'm like, I think a lot of them are gonna change the world in a positive way of being more accepting and not working for crumbs. Yes, we are gonna do your RA. Sorry, I got distracted, Kiana. Yeah, I have seen that there's a rise in conservatism in like the younger gens as well. That's why I say it really depends on who they're getting parented by. Can I access you without having to look up your number? I know I followed you. But I can pull up your HHP following. There you are. That's nice. That's easy. We saw leaves. I don't think we've seen the chic chair chalet. So many chairs. Oh, beachside cafe. Rearranged chicken. Okay, so I know we're gonna do the beachside cafe. And which other ones? Legal high. Aslam, I did spend some time watching that. I can't remember the name of the show. About Would I Lie to You? I did watch some of that. It was very funny. Legal, I'm sorry your day has been hectic. Which one's the Guy Red Picnic? I don't think so. We'll start with this one though. Can we get a shout out for Legal Beagle, please? I'm sorry your day's been hectic. Sending my good relaxing energy to you. Love Keaton. Just makes me think Michael Keaton. Oh, very nice. I always like the stucco and thatch roof houses. I like the color palette. We got whites and beiges, the light blues, green, nice pop of orange over here. Ties in well with the palm tree. I want to like push back there. Can I go around? I cannot. I want to lay down. It's fine. I wish we could scoot into these chairs because they're a very nice chair, but because of the arms, you can't sit in them. So we watched a compilation of, I think, episodes with Bob making David like lose his mind. Bob's a wild guy. Oh, I think if you push down, you can move yourself. Oh, I can drag myself. Oh, I think we did learn that. This is cute. We always love a beach view. The little peekies outside. I like the split you have going on here. Okay, let's take a look at the buffet. What are we craving? What are we serving? Looks like we got veggies. Is that oranges and onions? Because if so, that's crazy. It looks like we have lettuce, but with like little stars in it. Is that tomato and like cukes? Pickles? That kind of looks like little shrimpies. More veggies, soups. wait. Is that ham? Lots of schmeats. That's fish. Yummy. Bread. Bob Mortimer's stories are so insane. Wait. One story could be, I accidentally ate 3 dozen scorpions at a child's party, and it'll be true, and it'll be like, I went to the shop to buy milk, but they were out of one I like, and it'll be a lie. The one that was true that shook me was he does his own dentistry and does like his own crowns and fillings at home. In a gamer chair up on his kitchen island. I'm like, it sounded like such a lie. That still keeps you up at night. I'm like, you're an interesting guy. This is very cute. I like the vibe. It definitely feels very, very cozy. Jesus. Jesus says, goon. Soldier boy, tell him. Oh, he's gonna dig in. Jesus, I love you. Can we get a shout out for Jesus? What an intro. What an entry. I hope work's treating you well. Don't binge on Monster Hunter Secret Lair cards, okay? Or do. You do you. He's a cutie. He's living his best life. I like his colors. Did you choose him for this based on his colors? Or just who you thought needed a good, like, vacation? Because I do think the color palette works really well. Gonna have to watch Taskmaster. Okay, back to the next one. Did you see that scalpers are taking food scales to GameStop to weigh packs of Pokemon cards to determine which packs have the better cards? I did not see this recently. I have heard about this, where this is a thing that people do. They weigh them and see, like, okay, the ones that weigh slightly more have holographic foil on them. Oh, you think you got lucky because he asked for the beachside cafe and I thought it was perfect? Where is Bo? This one? Ah, my own personal picnic park. Got it, got it. Oh, he gets a little castle. Wow, apparently GameStop said lifetime bans for anyone caught doing that in a tweet. Good. I'm glad that the stops are actually doing stuff. So I know most of the big companies don't care. They're like, yeah, as long as we sell the product, we actually don't give any cares. Oh, I always like this spot for builds. It's a very good layout. Little gyroids down there. The romantic music. Oh, and over here with the birthday table. Yana loves birthdays. It fits well. Is this a little gyroid or is this a snack? Is it an apple? No, it's a donut. That's cute. That one's over there at this little salad. And it's donut. I love the castle. I still need the pillar recipe. If anyone has an extra, I only have the broken pillar. saw a TikTok from a GameStop employee saying that they're doing a trade anything offer and they're getting calls about trading bodily fluids and complaining. Maybe we don't do a trade anything offer and say trade anything because people are sick. People are sick. That's horrible. Like Lego with the gift with a purpose scheme. What was that? I can understand not caring from a business standpoint. Secondary market sales are not a concern unless they eat into revenue. Which is what your degree is in. I don't understand why some companies go out of their way to make scalper-friendly policies. Oh, 100%. Like, I wish companies cracked down on it. Oh, gift with purchase. Oh, what was going on with that? I like that you made the interior the inside of the castle. With the starry night sky. Basically very limited exclusive sets that are only available for a certain amount of time after reaching a spend threshold. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, don't be shy. Baby Bo. No, I like that you did nighttime for the background. And more butterflies on the pillars inside. The vibes are very nice. Little, like, romantic nighttime gyroid party. Ah! Oh no. My nails are caught in my hair, the worst. Very cute. I love the cherry blossom umbrella. I don't know if I said that before. There's a $1,000 Lego Death Star that came out earlier this year. It came with a limited gift with purchase that completed the set, and the new Star Trek set will have a 4-day gift with purchase with an exclusive build, an exclusive minifig. Will fetch 100 to 200 on eBay, I'm sure, if not more, and the vast majority of people who want it will never be able to get it, even though Lego only values it at $20 to $25. It's really sad. It's like you're not allowed to have hobbies as a normal person because people who scalp things, they're like willing to dump the money into it. They're willing to put things on the credit cards because they're going to flip it and make a profit. So they're like, it's fine. Oh, what's a scuff? Aslam. I love cherry blossoms too. We get lots of cherry blossoms in the spring here. Because our state fruit is cherries. Oh, you added Nico to this one? That's cute. Aslam was the only middle schooler who had an opinion on real estate speculators, and it was negative, as it should be. People manipulating the housing market simply for profit, so people can't afford homes is bad. Oh, Scuff is an overpriced game controllers with paddles on the back. Aww. That's cute. Yours is cherry blossoms, though. Just change his outfit for the baseball one. Oh, this looks interesting. Since we're taking peekies. Ooh, Rainy Castle. It's giving Pacific Northwest vibes. Of course, Kiana. Cute as always. Oop. This is very much like a man home for Apollo. He's got classy art and antiques, all the dark wood, and a football. His little music collection in his office area. Either his office area or just like his man cave. We can go through his records, his vinyls, his novel collection. This is a cute touch. The little patchwork A plush. His old CRT TV. That takes a second to boot up. What's he watching? Ah, space stuff, of course. Not much for the grandfather clock. I have to say I'm a sucker for a grandfather clock. Mostly because my grandparents had one. So nostalgia. Whoa, I don't know if I have this. This little mobile. Very cozy, especially with the rain. He's sitting down and enjoying some pasta. I think that's pasta, but it also looks like there's an egg on top. It is pasta with an egg on top. I haven't done egg on top of pasta like that. I've done egg in a rice bowl.
I like them, but there just never is the bat cave behind them, and people get really upset when you push theirs over to check.
Aslan, thank you for the 100 bits. I get it. If you're checking for a bat cave and there's not one, there's no like secret hidden room. Disappointing. This is so smart. Hold on, pause. It didn't register with me until now. This is such a smart kitchen design. Everybody take note. We got the suspension pole shelf with the hanging shelves from the ceiling to create this wonderful open kitchen design with counters on both sides. We definitely do want a little bit more counter space. They could have gone with one more over here, except this is something that also would be nice for the next game. The counters, when put like side to butt, don't connect. Not like the fencing does outside. Carbonara has an egg on it sometimes. Oh, I've never had carbonara. I remember when Graham told me I smelled like carbonara, though. Feel like there should be a counter under the suspended shelf. That would give us more counter space, that's for sure. Yeah. It is fun that this is open concept like this, though. But I agree, in like a real kitchen, that's probably how you'd want it. Carbonara is good but heavy. Graham was a freak. Graham was a freak. I can't remember. He didn't have the... He lived in the server room. He didn't have the TV walls. Who's the character that has the TV walls? From like, oh, you're just a creep. Logan, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Yeah, who is it? I feel like it was another smug, and I was like, yucky. Not me thinking you meant Graham like your grandma. No! Graham the hamster. Our favorite incel. He was on my last island for a bit. And he wrote me a letter saying, oh, he didn't say did he say I smelled like carbonara? No, he wrote me a letter saying I was like going ham eating one. And I was like, that's crazy. Just to write somebody out of the blue. Oh, dang, they made this 3 days ago. I thought you were talking about someone in chat. Ram the hamster, to clarify. Grandmas do sometimes say out-of-pocket things. Anka! I like this little outdoor seating area. Snow says kind of rude and incorrect to call your grandma an incel. Yeah. By definition, correct. The golden scarabs. Yes, again, I wish we could choose different, like, base terrains for our island or our town in the future. I'm gonna have to unlock more Egyptian stuff before I do Anka's. She is a queen who deserves a palace. She's one of the overall, like, favorite villagers in the game. Okay, what do they got going on over here? I like this little patio that they have going on, even though you can't, like, get back there. It creates really nice depth. The cosplays of her are always inappropriate, by the way, says Ken. They are. Don't look up fan art for her. I'm just gonna say that now. It is like a balcony. I like all the drapery. The trees, the vines. I like the floor-wall combination instead of it being like hieroglyphs all around like in her base house. Lots of plants. Love, love. Yeah, the tapestries upstairs. Oh, I'm in photo mode upstairs. Ah, but up here we have all the hieroglyphs. Very nice theme. Just gold bars by the bed, of course, of course. This is like her tomb. I like the blue that they chose. This is one of the set patterns, right? I don't think that's custom. Yeah, very good use of depth in this house. What with like the pillars and everything. Making things a little bit set back. Very fun. Yeah, I'm taking this in because this is like, I forget what they're called when you have an area of your house. It's not like a breezeway, but when it's open to the outside. Not atrium. Maybe atrium? No, Anka never smiles. Oh wait, that's her smiling, technically. Her little snake on her head smiles. But she does not. She smizes. She just smiles with her eyes. I do feel like I need to follow this person. The fact that they did this one 3 days ago. So this is also something that you can do with Nintendo Switch Online, is check out the Happy Home Network app and just look at people's designs. It's very fun. Getting to scroll through for inspiration. Atrium or open air, but not something I typically associate with the house. Could be though. Yeah, I forget. It's when you have like an area that can be closed off, usually with like curtains, that is open and covered. It'll have like walls on some sides. Benny's battle station. Is it just his gamer station? That's silly. From my understanding, at least from Animal Crossing, a pergola is like its own separate covered thing. I mean, it's like part of the house. I gotta ask now. What is... What is a room partially open to the outside called? California room, sunroom, enclosed porch, or loggia. The specific term depends on its design. A California room typically has at least one open wall, while the sunroom and enclosed porch is fully enclosed but features large windows. A loggia is an Italian term for a covered open-air gallery or corridor that runs along the facade of a building. So I was thinking California room, which I always associate them with like rich people because they're usually in people's like mansions. Lanai in Hawaii. A veranda is like a balcony, right? Or a typeface, haha. A covered open-air gallery or porch attached to the outside of a building. Yeah, that would be like a loggia. Often running along the ground floor. But it seems like a veranda is like all the way around the house, extending along one or more sides of the house. Okay, lots of different things we can call things. Like I said, we like learning. Oh, this person has two different tea places. A very convenient store. Rocky Refuge. I've never heard the term California room before, but that's why I'm like, what's that called? I've seen it in like rich people mansions. And they're nice. And they generally have like nice heavy curtains to close things off when it gets windy. And it would also make sense that you would only have it in some place with a climate that could accommodate that. Oh, my beauty school dream. This seems fun. Mainly just looks like a partially covered porch to you, but I dig it. Yeah, and that's why it's like I've seen rooms like that that are beyond just like a partially covered porch where it's very much more house, but open to the outside sometimes. I've seen some that are not like completely open on one side, like curtains that can be open or close on the sides, and then a wall in like the middle. Saw that once in a UK home makeover show. Yeah, they're not super common, but they're fun. Oh, the garage door opened and revealed the living room. Oh, that's interesting. Garage door style. That's probably more convenient. Press a button. It's always overcast in the UK. Yeah, it's still nice to like have access to the outdoors though. Captain Price, hello, hello. How's your Tuesday going so far? Let's do this forgotten fairy tale. Ooh, Devious, I'm excited to see your cookies. Thank you for hanging. I hope you have a good rest of the week until we see you next. Next stream will be on Friday. Okay, we got Melba's Forgotten Fairy Tale. Oh, I don't typically like this color. Captain Price, I don't. Other than saying, like, just a few words. We're saying no habla español. I'm sorry. I need to study up my Spanish. Okay, Melba doesn't want me entering her house today. Yeah, normally I don't care for the green carnival stuff, but I actually think this is nice. With like the greenhouse. Making it feel more like part of a castle. I think that's a nice touch. Usually don't like the green color theme parks either, but it works so well, right? We like seeing things used creatively towards like, ah. Do, 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 do. I wish I had more coffee. Melba's giving Princess Fiona. But she's not green. Oh! Look at her in the leaves! She's too precious. She is giving Princess Fiona vibes in this, like, little swamp. Just a precious, precious girl. It makes my heart happy. Okay, saving. I like that. But you live near Seattle, don't you? It's like 4 to 6 hours away, but Oregon's a very coffee-heavy state. Just go out to the latte tree and grab a cup. I will. I will. I don't know if I have any left in the pot. That's okay. It's like 2:30 now. I probably don't need to have more. This is very cute. In that dress, she is 100% giving Princess Fiona, and I wonder if that's what they're going for with this. The glowing moss pond. Is she drinking coffee now? She is. She heard us talking. She went out to the latte tree. Ooh, Candy posted the UK house in Discord. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. That's cool. Gotten your ex single origin coffee from Portland before. Stumptown's okay. I really liked Portland Coffee Roasters stuff. We have a lot of coffee roasters here. Stumptown is like one of the brands that you can get in a lot of the local cafes. Oh, it used to be an old theater that was renovated into a private residence. Front part of the theater is still intact. The back was modified. Yeah, I noticed like each side had a different vibe. The back was much more modern. It's nice that they kept the front intact. Aww. Yeah, no, this 100% is giving Shrek. This feels like the inside of Shrek's house. Oh, there's a restaurant there that has Stumptown coffee. Yeah, they're a big roaster. Yeah, not brewer, roaster. Oh, the music box. Very cozy. And she still got her coffee because we're still talking about coffee. Donkey. Yeah, there's a lot of coffee roasters here. People here are coffee snobs. Very much into their coffee. It's fun getting to like, yeah, I just looked up a list of coffee roasters in Portland and the list is like 30 names long and I'm sure there's even more. But it's very fun getting to go to like the farmers markets and get coffee from local roasters. Kiana, thank you for the lurkies. Oh, it's a Lebanese restaurant. But they have a little gourmet coffee and chocolate shop inside the restaurant. This is different. Who's had the Dubai chocolate? I haven't had this. Keys has had it for the first time recently, and he said it was meh. So I want to know, have you guys had it? Is it worth the hype? Very nice outside. There should have been like a little tiny dragon to make this Princess Fiona. Nick, very hipster. The best coffee is from this really private place you have to get invite only to. And know the secret password. It's made from coffee beans that don't exist anymore. Thing is, there probably are some places like that around here. There was this coffee shop in the town that I used to live in that had, like, it was a coffee shop and bar. But on Friday nights only, the basement would open up for like a small number of people that could be in there at a time. And it was the Speakeasy, which had a secret menu. that you could only order when you were in the speakeasy section. Very hipster. Ooh, Dubai chocolate has pistachios. I do love pistachios. I didn't realize that's what made it Dubai chocolate. Interesting, interesting. Froggy chair cult. Okay, we have to. Because we all have to worship the froggy chair. Oh wow, yeah, Aslam, I hope they get their star. Oh my gosh. Hello? Why is this Petrie's? Why is this Petrie's home? Do you think she would be the one running the cult? That's so funny, Aslam. You missed your speakeasy, had to get a code word from the bartender, pick up a phone on a bookcase, tell the code word to the person on the other end, then walk through a secret door in the bookcase to go to the speakeasy in the basement. That's fun that it's that extra. They put like jungle noises in here. It makes it scary. I feel like there should be TVs on the screen. Indoctrination propaganda going on for the froggy chair cult. And I like that there's one yellow. But it's almost stranger that we're sitting in almost silence looking at the void. Okay, that's the froggy chair cult. Oh, Sir Skits, hello! How's your Tuesday going so far? Oh, it got bought out by somebody who turned into a sports bar? You mean like every other bar? Oh, but then it went out of business. That's very frustrating. I wonder why the owner sold. You can't just add half a dozen TVs to a speakeasy in an alleyway and call it a sports bar. That's true. Well, it's like you're not going to keep any of the existing customer base. Oh, this one looks cute. Like when you do something like that, the people that went there before and kept that bar afloat have a very specific vibe. Aw. Just chilling, playing some AC. What are you working on your island right now? We are touring some random Happy Home Paradise houses. It's fun to get some inspiration from other people and see what they're doing to get some ideas for our own builds. This is very cute and very cozy. And since winter's right around the corner, I love the way the holly bushes. No shame at all. I love the fact that more and more people are getting into Animal Crossing. It's one of my favorite games. One of my favorite series of all time. So, like, I'm really happy that it's finally getting the love that it deserves with New Horizons. Yeah, that's wild, Aslam. It does make sense that they didn't stick around. Okay, Aslam, how do you feel about this kitchen? We need the hanging shelves to maximize the use of the space, but More counter... Actually, technically, it's less counter space, or the same amount of counter space, but slightly different. They have their fancy coffee maker. Oh, this is so nice. This looks like roses. That's so cool. It must be rose water. Very classy. They're having their little sleepover. It's so funny. Do you think that there was really a point in time where everyone wore these not Santa hats, but Santa hats to sleep? It's a very like old-timey cartoon PJs attire. I can kind of understand before central heating was a thing. You want to keep yourself warm at night? It just reminds me of old-timey cartoons, though. I was gonna say, like, Scrooge McDuck. And Ebenezer, yes. So I'm sure there was a period of time where people were rocking the not Santa hats to sleep, to stay warm. Oh, Aslam, our chatbot does not read pronouns from the Discord. It is from a plugin for people who have said it. So at some point you've said it on another channel. Oh, your fourth villager just got to the island, but you haven't been time traveling. When did you start? Yeah, I like it too. Makes it, you know, easier on me. That way I don't misgender somebody. This is a very nice bedroom. Is this like they have a separate little spa room and then the big bed? Little walk-in closet, that's nice. Oh, so you're very new. 11th of November, are you liking things so far? My biggest tip for you is, like, if you're focusing on designing the island, if you're not, then you don't need to take this into consideration, really. Placing houses on the beaches in your early days. That way you can move them later. But once you hit 3 stars, you'll unlock terraforming and then can change the layout of your island. That was something that I wish I knew when the game first came out, because I did not know about terraforming going into the game. Because I didn't want any spoilers. Yeah, this is very cute. Yay! I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. Like, I love Animal Crossing. I've played it since the GameCube days. Heard that a lot, but I kind of just been going with the flow. And that's fine too. You can pay to move them later, so it's not like the end of the world or a huge headache. That's just usually the thing that people ask the most. They're like, what should I know when I start? And I'm like, put the houses on the beach. If you're focusing on designing a lot outside. If you're not, if you're just vibing, talking to your villagers, leaving your island natural, then you don't gotta worry. Yeah, 100% Aslam. Which is why we have it. It's just nice. Oh, the Forgotten Kingdom. Oh, Mrs. Claus's toy shop. That's cute too. Oh, Two Willow Lane, Stardew Valley. I'm assuming that's what SDV stands for. Whoa, this is different. This is somebody's different. Okay, my beauty school dream. This has been fun. I really like just seeing what everyone comes up with. Nice, good. Front yard. Jam bed is so extra. She went a little hard on the filler, but we still love her. Ooh, I think that's pretty good for having your 4th villager already. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far. This is... Whoa! This is very cute. All these like bougie beauty stations. While also having like the teacher space at the front. The sink for washing hair. The tiny dolls, because we don't really have like mannequin heads. That's funny. This is too ornate for you. Feel like you're being suffocated by a bed and breakfast. Very fair and valid. I would definitely not live here, but for it being a beauty school dream, 100%. It's very, even though realistically this is more ornate than a beauty school would be, because, you know, if they're cutting hair, they need stuff. They need to have clear floors so they can sweep or vacuum up the hair. But I like the little stations. It's very cute. Do you know how to unlock Luna for the dream villages? Yes. Lay down in your bed. Any bed. I don't think it works if you lay down in a villager bed, but place a bed in your house and you will start to dream. You do have to have Nintendo Switch Online to be able to visit other people's islands, though. We checked out some dream islands earlier. Nice big rose bed. The rose bed is so extra. Like, pretty sure this has never existed in real life. Oh, you did that and she didn't come to you? I have watched Parks and Rec. It's been a while, though. Let me just see. I don't think you need 3 stars, but you might need 3 stars. Oh, you have to have at least 5 villagers on your island. After you do that, you will receive Luna's bed in the mail. So you'll get a special item. You don't have to sleep in Luna's bed to be able to access it. But I'm glad I checked. I did not know that. So 1 more villager. And then you'll be able to Laundry upstairs. Very nice, very nice. I really like checking out other people's homes because sometimes people are able to divide the house in ways that work really well, and I think I struggle with that, at least with being able to get the proper camera angles for photos and such. Oh, Skits, who do you have on your island so far? Who were your starters? My starters were Cherry and Teddy. Cherry's no longer on my island, but I still have Teddy. Thank you for touring properties. You can now use the shiny option to decorate your profile page by pressing X while there. Oh, okay. We get rewards for checking out other people's stuff. I did not know that. Shiny. Ooh, I liked my stripes. But I also kind of like my shiny. It is a little extra, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, have fun on your Zoom. I need to tell myself it's too late to start a load of laundry. I hope you have a good evening as well, hanging with people. Oh, happy birthday to your aunt. Aslam, once you take the slingshot, axe, and shovel, they're easy to take care of. You can get rid of villagers in a few different ways. I don't know if they'll ask to leave until you have a full 10. But generally, you can amiibo people into your campsite. You have to amiibo them 3 days in a row. On the 3rd day, they will ask for you to make something for them. And then they will move in. When you do this, you get to choose who they kick out. Otherwise, campsite villagers will show up every so often. And they will ask you to play games with them generally. And then they will make a comment about, oh, it would sure be nice to live here. And then you can ask them to move in. Or sometimes they really make you work for it and play like lots of games. And they're like, well, if you beat me at this random card game, I'll move in. Then they will specify one villager. This is where a lot of people spend time traveling to trigger like thought bubble attempts to get people to move out. Because it is kind of random of which villagers get the urge to move out. Got Agnes and Rod as your starters, and then Flora and Eric. Oh, I like Eric. I have Eric on my island as well. Yeah, so I would say aim to get your 10 because I don't think that they will think about leaving until you have 10. That's the maximum number of villagers you can have on your island. I'm villager hunting for Eric. He's a cutie. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sir Skits. So you should be able to villager hunt for the remainder of the 10. You do need to make sure that you have a housing plot ready, though. Oh, cool cat, hello! We just got back to my island. We toured some random dream islands and then checked out some Happy Home Paradise designs through the Happy Home Network. Label wants me to dress up like I'm in a fairy tale. We can do that. Oh, but cool cat, how's your week been so far? But yes, Skits, make sure that you talk to Tom, put down one plot at a time, only when you're ready to go villager hunting. If there is no plot available, I don't believe there will be any villagers on any of the islands you go to. Oh, so noble. I've made that mistake in the beginning. I've been like, dang it, I wasted a ticket. Okay, let's put together a nice princess fit. Let's see if I have that dress that we just saw on Melba. I don't think I do. Ooh, okay, we'll put on my Renaissance dress. And my tiara. I can be Princess Peach. Be a prom queen. You need more clothes, you look goofy. It takes a while to build up your wardrobe, and then you end up being a hoarder like me. I need to clean these out. I have too many duplicates of some of these things. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Do I wear my homemade crown? Hoarder check. Yeah, hands up in chat if you're a hoarder. Where's my tiara? I swear I bought it at some point. Okay, well. I guess I'm gonna be a prom queen today. Take off my sockies. I'm glad you can relate, Pokey. It makes me feel better. I literally hit my limit last stream. I'm like, I gotta clear out some of this stuff. And then expand my storage so I can just ignore things again. Cool cat too. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to fuss with this. My pockets are full. I want to do something. So I just go, bah, and I throw it all away. Do I really not have just like high heels? In like a good color? What's with all these sensible shoes? Got mermaid shoes. I literally don't. What am I doing, chat? Do I put on my jellies? Okay, I need to get my shoe game together because this is ridiculous. My cowboy boots don't fit. I'm playing on a Switch 1. I've not gotten the Switch 2 yet. Basic pumps. I'll do it in red. Do I put on a... Oh no, I can't do the wig. It'll get rid of my my crown if I do the wig with the bow. Talk myself into having a lot of clothes, because what if Mabel comes to town and I need an item for the theme I don't have? See, exactly. This is me in my high heels right now. I do have the DLC. So Happy Home Paradise allows you to create vacation homes for all of the villagers, not just the villagers on your island. And they have specific themes that they request, which usually requires 2 or 3 items to be used in the design. Otherwise, it's up to you to choose what their house looks like. After you've done 30 HHP houses, you unlock the ability to decorate the homes on your island, which is really nice because some of their basic houses kind of suck, in my opinion. What's a princess purse look like? This one? It doesn't really go with the dress, though. It also unlocks partition walls, pillars, counters for you to build for your own house. So different ways to like partition up your house and make like more refined designs. It also unlocks the Happy Home Network, which is what we were just looking at, where you can share designs and look at the designs of other people, which is fun. I like getting inspiration from other people's houses and see what kind of creative stuff they're able to do. I hear a balloon. I don't think I have a slingshot on me, though. Yeah, I don't. So if you have the Nintendo Switch Online Family Plan with all the add-ons, you get access to the DLC for free. Otherwise, it's $25. And for me, as somebody that likes to design, I think it's very much worth it. If you're not into designing houses or decorating, it may not be for you. So that's how people have crazy villager homes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It means they've unlocked the ability to design on their houses, or houses on their island. We'll have to take a look and see who's home so I can show you some of the ones that I've designed. I need more hardwood. Oh, I need to get to chopping. Your home for Peggy's is crazy. I'd be excited to see it. I really like the one we just did for Bianca. I've done Teddy, Olivia, Poppy, Wendy, and Bianca. So I've redone half of the houses. Really want to get your island looking nice before you start fixing everyone's houses. I feel that. You definitely spend the most time outside. Ah! So let's see who's home. Olivia was not home. My island's all decorated for fall. Okay, Wendy's home. Let's go see her. Oh, cool cat. Yeah, definitely. I have too many gyroids. I'd be happy to send you some. This is Wendy's home that I designed. She was one of my earlier villagers, so she just had one of the basic homes. Oh, thank you, Pokey. It just takes time, skits, time, dedication, and practice. Again, this is why I look at inspiration. Because, like, after you learn the items and see, like, what other people are using, you can go, ah, yes. Like, we just poured some houses that gave me really good kitchen ideas. Not that one. This one. This person's kitchen is so good with the hanging shelves and the tension rack. That is also something that you get through HHP, is the suspension pole shelf like that. But they went for like an open concept kitchen. But yeah, she has her little switch light. It matches these pillars and the tension pole shelf and the counter are all things that you unlock throughout doing HHP homes. I have really been loving giving people like canopy beds with the drapes and the poles. These are also counters at the foot of her bed. She's looking cute. Lady from Maj, make yourself at home, Kay. Your friend Day, who came out the other day, do you think they'll visit again? They're from Hope Isle, aren't they? Wow, that's pretty far, but it'd be fab if they popped on by again someday, you dig? Yay, Pokey, that's you! She remembers you. Let's see, we can turn on the TV. I watch a bunch of music shows so I can keep up with what's trending, but my TV's really here for video games. She's a gamer. She's a gamer. We love our gamer pop girlies. But yes, I really like how hers turned out. Oh, and Cool Cat just send me... Let me whisper you first so you can send me a whisper with your code. She's a gamer. She's a gamer. The Dev, hello. How was the rest of your weekend? I hope Teddy's home. I want to show you guys Teddy's house. He was the first one that we did. Dang it. He has a super, like, bachelor pad. My weekend was good. I haven't redone Renee's yet. We just redid Bianca's, but I didn't take enough pictures. We gotta wait for her to be inside. Poppy's was the next one I did. I'll see what I have. Cool Cat. Steampunk, Dreamy House, Bubblegum, Gym, Cherry Blossom. I will see what I have. So this is Poppy's little house. On HHP, you can give them like houses with 1 or 2 floors. 1 or 2 rooms, but you can break them down by using like partition walls and such. So this is Poppy's like little studio apartment, but I gave her big windows. Do it for the girls and the gays. Stay a while, Nutty. I personally feel like it adds a lot to the game, especially if you want to decorate heavily. So I do always say, like, if you don't really care about decorating interiors, you maybe don't need to, but to me it's added so much extra, like, gameplay and replayability, because you literally, when you have HHP on the HHP island, you can do literally every single character. Also, I forgot to mention this, you can design a school, a cafe, a restaurant, a hospital, a retail shop, like a clothing shop. Am I missing one? But it's fun because they give you like all those themes. How's that friend of yours from Buraya doing? You and Kihiro get along well, Nutty. Aw, Jen. Oh, Sadaf, I'm a little bit of a last minute shopper. So with trying to avoid like shopping at big corporations this year, I'm gonna try and be ahead of the game. I'm gonna be good and look early. I think we said hi to Bianca earlier. But yeah, those are the ones that are home that we've redesigned. Here's the one shot I took of Bianca's house. I also gave her the little canopy bed. But we went with like white and blue for her house. And then there's her sitting in my bedroom. Being a cutie with her toe beans. Also, that comes at 3 stars. You get paths when you get terraforming. Oh, thank you! I've put in a lot of hours. I recently passed 1,700 hours, so gotten a lot of practice in. It's very fun looking back at like my old houses from a couple years ago before I restarted my island and what I've done more recently, and I'm like, okay, I definitely have gotten better. Okay, thank you for sending the code, Cool Cats. You said gyroids and some stuff to help with your themes. I will say, I started playing day 1. So it's been over 5 years. So it's just about like keeping at it. I'll handle that later. What I always say. Oh, if you need DIYs and would like help, would be willing to accept DIYs, I have so many. The DIYs are the thing that takes the longest to unlock because some DIYs are bound to certain character personality types. Oh, Cool Cat, do you want some too? Yeah, if either of you want to like come over and check out my recipes, I'll put them on the ground. I have too many. Oh, Skits, I could open my gates. Cool Cat, do you have ones that you want specifically? Because I have duplicates. You would go to the airport. I think you're far enough along in the game for you to be able to visit other people. Ooh, Sadef, that's a good idea. I wish I was fast at crocheting. I know some people who have been doing it long enough that are just like bananas fast. Let me know if there's any specific colors you want or don't want. Golds and bronzes. Okay. Womp, 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 womp. I'm filling up. But see, hoarding helps people, guys. This is why I hoard, because I can help people out later, right? Right? I get that, Sedef. Like, it takes a lot of dexterity, and it's hard on the hands. No, don't give me the knife. Don't give me that. You can also change the colors of these later. I forgot that. Okay, that's a lot of my extra gyroids. You said steampunk, dreamy, bubblegum, gym, cherry blossoms. Oh my god, my pockets are full. Ah! Do you want gyroids or do you want other things? Skits, yes. You would need my dodo code. I'm going over to Cool Cat's Island to drop off some stuff first, and then I'll open my gates. Okay, you said not Jingloid or Ratloid. I'll just put the carp away and the can away. I'll handle later. True hoarding. Hoarding at its finest. But I can't be a hoarder. I'm dressed as a queen. Plaza bench, because that's dreamy. Oh, skirts, I'll just come over and give you like a ton of DIYs. Do I need 2 lava lamps? No. I can give you the pink one. I can always change things later. Because when I restarted, like, that's the thing you forget about. You're like, I can always get more furniture and stuff, but DIYs, it takes a while to build up your recipes again. I know, I wish I could send it to the other person's storage if we're friends with them. That would make things much more convenient. I'm really not going to use the Kiki and Lala Cloud Maker. I can send that. I have steampunk stuff. That reminds me, I think I've only amiiboed in 2 of the Hello Kitty villagers to unlock their items. We need to do that for the rest, since they each have their own furniture set. True, we can do it at Harvey's. I can do it in the photo studio. Okay, that'll be it. Oh, I do not judge your foliage. I will not judge your excess flowers or bushes. Flowers get out of control so quick in this game, so never gonna judge a flower field. We don't judge over here, period. Unless you're doing some really, like, whack, messed up stuff. But I also feel like that kind of goes without saying, but I'm not going to condone, like, horrible things. I feel like, I don't know, I hate that we live in the era of the internet where you have to put an asterisk on, like, everything. Because nuance is dead. It is just about lunchtime, Lopez. Okay, going full screen so we can hide the dodo code. Doom, doom, doom. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Okay. Remind me to show my outfit to label before we sign off. I got all dressed up and then just didn't talk to her. I need to figure out what I want to do for lunch today. I feel like I've had soup too many times in the past 2 days. Both of my meals yesterday were technically soups. I had pho for lunch, and then like a steak and roasted veggies soup yesterday. Oh, when you talk to Orville at the desk and say that you want to open your gates, make sure you say it's open to everybody, and he will give you his dodo code. The dodo code, it changes every time you open. And I'll send you a message so you can send it to me and then I can bring things over. Or I can open my gates and drop things on the ground. Oh, you inhaled a piece of chocolate cake. No! Cake after the gym hits the spot. It does. Any like pastry after the gym. I miss Label having her own shop. Technically, before she was Gracie Grace's assistant, but Gracie had her own high-end bougie shop where the stuff was too expensive to like ever afford. I do like your character, Cool Cat. Your little steampunk outfit. Oh, skits, I'm used to it. No judgment. No judgment here. Everybody starts somewhere. Hi. Let me unload. This is so many little guys. Of course, happy to help. And again, you can take them to Harv's Island and change their colors. Lopez says, hit Cierra and run away. No! Not the net. yes, I would love to see what you've done for villager homes. If items are placed around a bush, will it grow? Yes. The only things that won't grow are saplings. If you place like multiple trees next to each other, like if I picture this as a sapling, any of these squares around it, if you plant like another sapling, neither of them will grow. But this is also how some people have frozen growth trees. They'll wait for it to get partly grown and then plant like a fruit. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to pay me, but thank you. First house, this one? Oh, that would be nice if Reese could change the color of the clothes, like the pattern, since there's different versions of everything. Whoa. Charlize in her caterpillar costume. This is wild. This wallpaper. I love the wallpaper with like the parallax effects. I agree, Sedef. It's the fact that like her whole character revolves around being married to her husband. It's like, okay, we should give her more than that. The battle station. This is very cool. Is she an alien in the lore, or is she an astronaut? Astronaut, I like it. Oh, no worries, Skits. I like being able to help people. Again, it makes me feel like I can put my video game knowledge to like good use to be able to help people. No, you do not have to water the crops for them to grow. Thankfully, farming is not that complex in this game. You also don't have to water the flowers. However, if you water flowers of the same like type next to each other, it raises the possibility of them breeding another flower. Which, if you're trying to get like hybrid colors, is helpful for that. Was Brewster always in the museum? No, Brewster was always something that you had to unlock. I think he was only introduced in New Leaf? Celeste was introduced in Wild World. I miss her having her own observatory in the museum, and she was also something that you unlocked. Oh, Sedef, thank you for that. I think I forgot about that because I never water my produce. If you want more than one, water it. It makes more if you water it. Oh, more space. Sky, I used to have her on my island. Oh, I should probably check and see who you have here. Oh, you got a lot of extra homes. Hamlet, Charlize, Deli, Sky, Puppy, Ali, Antonio, Quilson, Fancy Son, Whitney, and Peggy. I'm glad that you made her house a dream and not a nightmare. Wait, it looks like someone's running. Kind of, the rivers. Oh, very peaceful. I like the pink. I made Hamlet a space gym. Yeah, I like the color palette. I like her being in space. But yeah, I think that the Kiki and Lala cloud maker would look really good in here. Making clouds. Unfortunately, it's just kind of big. Takes up 2 squares. Oh, I like all the stickers on the wall. Hi, Sky. Do you remember me? Hi there. Nice to meet you. My name's Sky. I haven't seen you around, so I'm guessing you're here visiting? Nice, Spice. That's great. Nice. Your name's Cierra. I hope I pronounced that right. I've got at least one friend from Marlaville. Morellaville. I hope I did not butcher that. I'm sorry I turned off her candle. Jarred mushrooms. Okay, I got it right the second time. Good. Okay. Agree, Sadaf. I said that earlier. I'm hoping we get more info about the 3.0 update, or at least like what amiibos we need for the Zelda stuff. Zelda and Splatoon stuff. I don't really have Splatoon amiibos. Oh, cute! Your little designs out here. You want to know if we get separate slots for Dreamland? I'm sure it's each person gets up to 3. It would be whack if it was 3 between everyone on the Switch, you know? But that is a fair and good question. Hamlet! Let us know if you do want help with flowers at any point. We can get the cleanup crew. Ooh, robotic house. Let's see, is this Quilson or is this Drake? You don't have Drake, just kidding. Allie! Oh, she's speeping. Scazzle Dazzle, what's good? Oh, hello. I don't think we've met. Let me guess, you're visiting from another island, perhaps? Welcome. I'm Allie. And you are? Cierra. I see. Charmed, I'm sure. It may sound silly, but I have this feeling fate brought us together today. Only time will tell, I suppose. Anywho, whenever you're here on Morellaville, do stop by and say hello. Whoa, that's some fire. Pyrotechnics inside. I like it. We're gonna hack the mainframe. Again, I wish we could hop into chairs or like pull them out to sit, even if they have arms. Because like I want to sit at the battle station. Yay, time for your house. The def she gives, I go to the casino and play slots for hours based on her look with like the cheetah print. I don't know if her house gives that, but I can kind of see it with the makeup and the shirt. Oh. Okay, no worries. Just going to show us the finished rooms. Yeah, I do like your outfit. Very steampunk. Oh, and your flag! Snowy. Snowy forest. Oh, Whitney. Let me in! The internet lag. I hope so too, Sedef. For each dream island, we get a different design, like set of design slots. I don't think they'll do that though. I would love it. Throne room, this is crazy. It's like a dragon's hoard. All the gold. Oh dang, the throne. We rich. Oh, not the electric chair. The torture chamber. The fact that it literally doesn't turn on until you sit down. Can we just talk about how crazy it is that they put an electric chair in this game? Out of like some of the items that they could have had. They're like, yeah, let's give them the torture device. I don't have a ladder. What's the best thing to find in the sea? I feel like the best thing I found so far is a pearl. Pearl can be used for crafting. Oh, my headset didn't charge even though I put it away. Okay, I'm not going to be able to hear for a second. If you find scallops, you'll trigger Pascal showing up just for the first scallop of any day. Which I think that's what he gives you the pearl for, or like recipes. Some of the sea creatures sell for a lot. Okay, I'll come outside. I'll follow. Since the ads are gonna hit now, I think I'm gonna sneak off to the restroom. So I'll park up here and then you can finish giving me the tour, but I will be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out through the ads, and then we'll get back to the tours, and then I'll open my gates for Surskits to come over. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. Thank you for waiting, y'all. We should be back from the ads. Do we have another room to look at? Hi, Whitney. Oh, hello. Okies. I will follow you. I love that they have the crafting table inside. But after this, head back to my island, open up for skits if you are still available. And then I will unload my recipes and DIYs on you. You should unlock cooking fairly soon, but I do think that's something that you have to unlock in the ABD. I'll need a ladder for the final house to get up to the house, or I don't think I can use a ladder in the house. Okay, sounds good, Skits. To get up to it. Hi, Hamlet. Ah! Yeehaw! Did I scare you? My bad. Sometimes I get a little too pumped up. Then I get a little too loud. You're here visiting, right? That's so cool. My name's Hamlet. I'm kind of new here. I'd love to have an off-island workout buddy. That was a lot of energy from such a little guy. I'm such a baby. I like the outside of this house. Very cute. Hello! Thank you. Let's see, can I salute? I feel like there is a salute emote, but there's just so many. All the stumps. Ooh. Is this Poppy's? Poppy's Pink House? Breezy, how are you? Happy Tuesday. We've been checking out some other islands and homes today. Did a few random Dream Island tours. Checked out some builds on HHP, Happy Home Network. Now I'm on Cool Cats Island. Very cute, very pink. Oh, I like all the glow-in-the-dark stickers on the wall. I'm doing pretty good. I was down sick yesterday, but thankfully better today. So that's always good. I was worried I was going to come down with like a sinus infection, but I think I'm on the mend. Oh, not God, hello. This one's not a random dream address. Earlier, we did check out some random ones. Also, Skazzle, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I feel like everyone's sick. I like this house for her. This is Peggy. Peggy, not Poppy. Where's your house? Oh, you're just visiting? I'm Peggy, BT Dubs. I'm the only fully trained and licensed trendsetter in all of Morellaville. I hope we can be friends. Oh, not God. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Literally, I've been saying I feel like such a mom or a grandma of just like, I hope you guys don't get sick, but like being sick's the worst. And I feel like everyone got sick with like daylight savings time, the season change. Well, not even the season change, because technically it's not winter yet, but... Oh, this little vanity's cute. Is this the lovely vanity? I don't know if I have that or have seen it. The wardrobe's cute. All of it's cute. I really do like the chocolate flooring and the chocolate wall. I used the pink chocolate. No problem. Feel free to send me back. I really like the pink chocolate floor. I used this for Wendy's house. Yes, Cool Cat, I did enjoy. Thank you for showing me around. I'm gonna open up my island for Sir Skits to come over and get some DIYs. If anyone else is looking for DIYs or recipes, please let me know. I'd be happy to send you the dodo code as well. We'll do a proper community hangout session on my island soon. They just said bye, Felicia. Like, bye. That's okay. That's okay. So I do need to go get my din-din on soon. Yes, you can, Cool Cat. I have a lot. I have a lot. So I'll open my island. I'll send you both the code. I have DIYs. I have recipes. And I will continue to get more. I do wish that they were a little bit more thoughtful, or like the character would ask, do you want, like, oh, you already know this recipe, this DIY. Would you like another one? And that way you could be like, yes or no. Because I feel bad selling them, so I just end up hoarding them for forever. Yes, not God. Link for the Discord is in chat. Thank you, Snow. Too slow, bish. Snow's got the fastest fingies. I appreciate you. Because you were ready. You said ka-chow. Ka-chow. Yeah, look at all these. Whose house did you like that was in their house? Honestly, all of them had a very fun vibe. I liked Charlize in her little caterpillar outfit, because it did kind of look like a puffy space suit. I liked Sky's house. Peggy's was very cute. I'm excited to see the others. Shoot, can I send you a best friend request even if I'm not on your island? I forget. Because I'd be happy to send you more stuff. I'll open the gates and then do this. Because I think I can drop recipes, no problem. We're not allowed to move furniture with people on our island, though. Oh, cool cat, go for it. Go for it. Bum, bum, bum. Very happy for you to take a look. Let me know how the flow feels. I feel like I like the flow for the most part. Oh, don't think you can do the cooking ones? That's okay. I forgot. They don't let you learn ahead of time until you've learned to cook, which is a shame. I'll still hang on to any extras. No, it's not in the DLC. Just when you go to the ABD, which is like the ATM in resident services, it's something that you can unlock with your Nook Miles. I don't think you need 3 stars to get it. Okay, going full screen. So we can hide the code once again. Bum, 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 bum. So, Sir Skits, I'm gonna send you a whisper. We got a fun dodo code. All right, sent. Yes, cool cat, I will also whisper you. Oh yes, if you have 10,000 Nook Miles, you should be able to unlock a fair amount of stuff. Hi, Kenny. Do, 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 do. Okay, sent. Are you off work on time? Yo, you were ready. Good. Oh. I blush. Very first relocator skits. Isengard, nice name. Good name. Can't make streamer wait. I appreciate. So I am going a little bit later in the day than I usually do. I had to start late today. Had an important meeting earlier. You know what Isengard is? I do. Oh, Breezy, that was your first island's name? That's so good. Yeah, just because I don't know Marvel that well, Snow, doesn't mean I don't know other nerdy things. I have seen all of the original Lord of the Rings movies. And then I read The Hobbit and started the Twin Towers, but I was in middle school when I was reading them. And like halfway through the Twin Towers, I dropped my book and the bookmark fell out of my book. And I said, I don't remember where I was. I'm not starting that again. They're taking the hobbits there. I know, I had a stroke in the middle of explaining that, and I'm like, I do actually know what this is. Just, you know, when you try and think of something specific, and then your brain just goes, buh, and thinks everything around the thing. Oh, you were in high school and you read the books and then saw the movies later on? Oh, did you like that experience? Do you feel like the movies lived up to the books, having read the books prior? Oh, not God. How confusing was it? I made my Discord like 5 years ago, and so if it's confusing, please let me know. I thought I fixed it so just everybody had the follower role and should be able to see everything. But it probably did ask you like the onboarding questions because we have a community official community Discord. And so it asks you like roles so you see what you want to see. But if it's confusing, please let me know. I would like to fix it. Rubes, thank you for hanging. I hope you have a good night. Yay, first island. Okay. I just never seen a forum post, so I had to put a tag to post. Ah, yes. I like having the more photo-oriented channels as forums. That was something that they added, I want to say, like a year or two ago. Because I like being able to see them visually. That way it feels like a community Instagram. No, you're good. It's just mostly because like people were sharing pictures, and then that way everyone can comment under there without having to turn it into a thread. That way everyone's stuff gets seen. Because I know it sucks when you post something that you're excited to share, and then it gets like eaten up in other conversations. So that's the thought process. So like our picks and gifts section, our yummies section for the food, and then the AC sections. I need to change the sport one back to a regular channel. That one probably didn't need to be a forum, but that way people can share their pictures. And have everybody acknowledge and chat underneath them. I think they did the movies pretty well. Oh, thank you, Skits. Brought a gift. Honestly, there were some details they left out that I wish were in the movies. That's Hollywood for you. Yeah. Which, the books are very detailed. Very, very detailed. Same with Chronicles of Narnia. They left out certain details from Prince Caspian that they really shouldn't have left out. They often do stuff like that. I really like The Phantom of the Opera, the movie and the book. However, they just like straight up eliminated one of the most important characters of the book in the movie. So I'd be interested to see the actual like play and see if they have that character or not. Here, I'll just drop these over here. Drop. Gazel couldn't get into the Hobbits. Do you mean like the cartoon movie? Or the newer movie? Because the original trilogy did not have a movie for the Hobbit book. Yes, Community Slumber Island is going to be so good. We'll have to come up with theme ideas. I'm kind of thinking City Core. Because I've never done like a full City Core island. City Core or like old rundown Japanese city. Sorry, Cool Cats, did not mean to block your way. Yes, you can sell things. Yes, yes. The fact that they 3-parted The Hobbit was too much. Couldn't bring myself to watch all those. Yeah, that does seem excessive. It was a big book, though. Ba-da-ba-ba. Prince Caspian. So were the others. You're not wrong. They were all big. One of the characters gets turned into a dragon. When they made the movie, they completely left out why he turned into a dragon. Ugh. Then suddenly he's a dragon without any knowledge of why. They could have easily made a short scene just to show why. No, that's fair. And that seems like something that they probably cut because they're like, we don't need to explain. But like, when it comes to just like one scene you're a person and the next scene you're a dragon, you kind of need to address it. That's something that should be shown on screen rather than just like verbally addressed or just not addressed at all. Oh. Somebody's leaving. Bye, cool cats. Oh, your controller almost died. I hope you found some recipes that you needed. Well, I must admit I have not seen the Chronicles of Narnia. Got some decent gold ones. Good. I have so many extras of those. That's literally how it was in the movie, just no explanation. Oh no, Sir Skits, you're okay. Yes, learn them. Commit them to your brain. One moment, no, you're good. You're like, what do I do with these? I got so many. Thank you for taking these off my hands. There's lots back here, just so you know. I wonder if Label will look at my outfit while you guys are here. Hello, hello. I love how dramatic we are about learning DIYs. Full on brain blast. Oh, I hate Wills. Thank you for the sub. How's your Tuesday been? We're clearing out my DIYs right now. Or catching any fish or bug. Yeah. I really like... I don't mind it so much with the catching the fish or bug the first time. I really like the animation when you catch a fish or bug or shore-dwelling critter in Petite Planet. They have a very like dramatic animation sequence. Okay, this is all of them. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good Tuesday. I'll clean that up for you. Let me know if you want it back. I really dislike when they give us the super basic recipes that Tom Nook gives us for the houses in the beginning. Like the tiki torch. Or DIY workbench. I'm like, really? Really? Yeah, no worries. Feel free to take them. You're doing me a favor. by helping me clear out all of these DIYs, because they literally have just been taking up space in my inventory, but I like keeping them so I can help out people who are freshly started or restarted. Welcome back, Cool Cat. I'm glad you got your charger. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Oh, I know. It would have taken forever. Like, recipes, DIYs are the slowest thing to learn. Like, it's easy to catalog stuff, go to somebody's island, pick up their furniture, give it back, keep it. But since most of the DIYs are personality locked, it takes time to get them all. Like, there's certain DIYs that only the Smugs will teach you, or only the Snooties will teach you. The Peppies, the Jocks. Oh, thank you, Cool Cat. You don't gotta pay me, but I appreciate it. It'll help me upgrade my storage. Okay, these all kind of like wrap around. It is best to get a variety of different villagers. There's 6 different personality types. Thank you. 6 different personality types in this game. Okay, she will look at my outfit. You know how some of the NPCs get weird when people are over. Yay! We're getting fairy tale. I always forget to use my Taylor tickets. Ooh, a label knit shirt. I don't think I have this one yet. Oh. Some of her stuff is so cute, and then this is giving like Versace. Like, I want more than just the logos. At least it's a decent pattern, but... Yay, learning! I love always getting to see the plane trails in the sky after people visit your island. It's a very nice touch. Cute little detail. I wish I could show you Olivia's house, but she's not home right now. In unison. This might be the prettiest time of year in game. Now we're like cherry blossom season. I just love all the different colors of the trees. I need to pay closer attention to see like if the trees change colors every day. Because obviously they don't lose their leaves, which is the only thing that's not realistic. There you go. Trying to make sure they're all visible. Yay! Oh my gosh, if you guys totally clear me out. Here's these last two. If you guys totally clear me out, that'll be amazing. Of course! Ooh, is this fan for me? If so, thank you, thank you. I do declare. Oh, it's for anyone who gets it first. Well, thank you. Here are these last two recipes. And I think that's it. Oh, wait, this one too. Do you like my skeleton? Oh, yeah, you can't drop fish or bugs on somebody else's island. You also can't send them in the mail. You should hit A on the skeleton. You might need to go to the side. Like over here. I'll let you do it. Boo! Always press A on any item. Dim bones. A lot of items have just like fun little interactive things like that. I also have one over here. Sick Island, thank you! I got lots of skellies. And a creepy baby doll. This section of my island is where I swap things out for seasonal items. So like next month, it'll be the holiday stuff, the Christmas stuff. Big tree, presents. Thank you. I do declare. Oh, if I hold down A, I keep waving. That's nice. Thank you. Static's home. I haven't redone his house. But I have my like slightly more city area that you were in. Oh, Teddy's home. We can show off Teddy's house that I redesigned. He was the first one that I did. He's a very like man house. Pumping iron and or sleeping. Yeah, this is another that I designed. So he has his like messy bed back here. Very much a bachelor pad. You just found my favorite place to lift weights. I've crushed so many reps in my double sofa that I'm nostalgic just thinking about it. That is a sentence. Eddie, that's not what you do. Crushing reps on the couch is nutty. Love how you immediately went to sleep when you laid down on the workbench. You ain't lifting with your eyes closed. Exactly, just... Oh, have fun at the store. I hope it's not too busy. Thank you for swinging by. Next stream will be on Friday. We might be playing Petite Planet, which is very much like Animal Crossing. I got early access to the beta. I need to get some stuff done in that. Oh, cool cat. Good luck decorating. I do think I need to wrap up too. We went almost 5 hours despite the delay today, so nice long stream, but I do need to start thinking about din. I'm thinking salad tonight might be good. Let me close my gates. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for letting me show off stuff. I had fun touring everybody's islands. Like the random islands, Cool Cat's Island. Love seeing all the stuff in the Happy Home Network. It was nice seeing Kiana's builds as well. Skazzle, I know. I'm glad we got 5 hours in though. I'm glad I'm feeling better enough to be able to do a long stream. When I went to bed last night, I was not sure how today was going to go health-wise. So after being sick, I'm always just so grateful for days where I'm not sick. Days when our bodies cooperate with us. Well, thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I love that Wendy remembered you, Pokey. Let's see. I know that some of our homies were online today. Our friend Cozy Valkyrie is on. So we're gonna raid over to her. Her hair's looking so cute today. Bum, 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 bum. The vibes have been so good. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you for making me a part of your day. We will be live next on Friday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. for our friends in the UK. In the meantime, if you'd like to join our Discord, link is in chat. That's where we hang outside of stream. We've been watching a lot of impromptu movies lately. So if you'd like to be notified when we do that, watch community movies in the Discord, be sure to give yourself the watch party role. I have also been posting more on Instagram and TikTok with game recommendations and things like that. So be sure to follow over there. If you're not already subbed on YouTube, you should. It's free. Our last 2 videos hella popped off, so that's very exciting. But we're gonna raid over to Cozy Valkyrie. And thank you to anyone that's like watched, commented, just watched any of my content over there. It really does help. And it means a lot to know that you guys are resonating with the content. Ba-bum, bum-bum. We're gonna head over to Cozy Valkyrie, We're gonna hit her with the Cierra raid. If you guys would like to raid over, she's also playing some Animal Crossing. If you want to keep the vibes going, there's our little raid message for the day. I hope you cuties have a good evening and a good rest of the week until I see you next time.